everybody, to Please Don't Kill Us, a live interactive D&D show. I'm Carson, I'm going to be your DM today, and today we are exploring Estel and Ernie's backstories from Spelljammer. That's right, our favorite little siblings. We've got Jordan, we've got Cass, we've got Macy, legends all around.
Wow. Good to see you back in that chair.
I know, I'm excited to be here. Yeah, we also have a new guest, which is this mic. Does it sound good?
Clap for new mic.
Does it sound good? It's been good, it's been bad, but I think it's mostly an upgrade. So let us know in the chat if you love it. Anyway, today we're going to be running an adventure exploring Estel and Ernie's backstory from an adventure from Keys from the Golden Vault, the Murkmire Malevolence. And Keys from the Golden Vault is an entire book that Wizards of the Coast just came out with that is all heists. So we are going on a heist today. On that note, if you've never been to Please Don't Kill Us, it is an interactive D&D show, which means that you can make decisions about what happens to the players, what happens to the characters, what happens to me, what happens to the world. And we're going to get started right away.
Oh, wait.
Let's
go.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait. Who gets a real-life lock-picking class? Macy or Jordan?
I will.
You guys are going to learn how to be real lockpickers, and your teacher is going to be an incredible Jack Dodge who knows how to do it.
Is this
Stop.
Oh
with
my
with
gosh.
like a kit? Like a lock pick kit?
We're not at liberty to say because in some states it's illegal to own gear. So maybe it's just going to
So
be
this is a joke.
theoretical.
This
And
is
only
fake.
for locks that are yours.
Right.
True.
Okay, true.
But if you guys have never voted before, ! Vote Macy in the chat. Make sure you're logged into YouTube to vote, or ! Vote Jordan. All you have to do is type it in the chat,
That is so crazy.
and one of the two of them will be able to have a lock-picking class.
Yeah.
This is a pay it forward situation. We're saying we both want it, so whoever you learn best by teaching.
I'll stand at a
Whoever learns,
distance and
let's teach.
try to learn, you know?
Yeah.
I'll take some notes.
Right now, we have 5 votes Macy, 2 votes Jordan.
Wow.
That's it?
Well.
All right.
Macy.
Who's that sneaking up your fire escape?
Wow.
Oh, I'm so excited to learn this theoretical knowledge.
Totally.
Depending on the legality
Of our state, yeah.
Just
And
depends
also,
upon
if you live in New York
Yeah.
City, it may or may not be different from New York State. To be determined
Yeah,
by the
drop it in the
instructor. Yeah.
By our historians.
I'm excited
Thank
to
you,
learn by
chat.
proxy. This is
Y'all
gonna be
know
fun.
me. Y'all know I need this. I need this.
All right,
I'm gonna be
cool.
punished by
Well,
them today.
what'd you say?
Nothing.
They say hashtag lesbian visibility week.
No.
So true. So true.
That's true.
So true. Visibly breaking into my room.
Lesbians need skills.
True.
Yeah.
No,
Like
I feel like
hanging
lesbians are
shelves.
good at
Like
everything.
hanging shelves.
Yes.
So I
Like
was telling
hanging
Cass I was
shelves.
hanging some shelves today
Yeah.
to celebrate the holiday.
Of course. Anyway, any other announcements? Next week, the Spelljammer finale will be on Wednesday, not on Thursday. Same time, 7 o'clock. Wednesday.
We'll see you
Let's see how this all
We'll see
shakes
you there.
I
down.
was embarrassed because
If there are no other announcements,
Oh, join us on Discord.
yes, join us on Discord.
We're having
It's
a great
it's
tiki
party.
off in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Get ready
blast.
for the next season.
Yes, and Campaign 4 is coming up so soon.
Yeah.
If you don't hear Jack Dodge echoing in the distance. Yeah. And with that, are you guys ready
Kind of.
Yeah.
to dive
I'm
in?
kind of nervous.
I'm a little.
I always am nervous every time
You
we
betcha.
start.
Well,
But I'm ready.
I didn't bring any sunglasses.
yeah, I don't have any either.
That's awkward.
Oh shit. I was thinking about it.
It's
For
time.
my mask.
It's time to go.
Rob-
It's time to
bushy-tailed.
You stand in a huge arena, a circular arena.
Let's go.
A large blue glowing pulsing light in the center of the arena. Around you a crowd cheering as you hear toof, 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 a metal man hitting your sister. You watch as your sister, blood coursing out of her mouth as you pause time.
Oh
You
my
stand.
Oh, I got got.
God. Oh my god, that's right.
You look around. You see
Horrible.
Zedley and Zavon in the corner. You see
Bitches.
her mom, your sister's mom, watching. And for a moment, all is silent. You have this special skill where you pause time. And there's a beauty in that, where you can turn it back or spend a couple moments reflecting. But before you turn back time, you think about the moment that you met the person you now consider to be your sister.
I will not cry.
I'm already crying.
It's 7:00. Many, many years ago. The party is just beginning. Estel. A week ago, your father, Pat, received a letter. It said that Waterdeep was in grave danger. A friend of his, Dr. Cassee Dannell, has reason to believe that the Murkmire Stone, a glittering green gem that is on display at the Waterdeep Museum of Natural History, is actually the egg of an eldritch beast. She begged your father to help, and after much deliberation, Estel, you offered to do it for him. You needed to prove that you could shoulder a legacy of your own. You can't live in his shadow anymore. And he agreed, as long as you take his new assistant with you, Ernbert Brazerius, who happens to be desperate to impress Pat as well. And as you get ready for the biggest night of your lives, I'm going to the killers.
Yeah.
My heart.
Where are they changing into their evening attire? Is it the bathroom or a bush? Exclamation point vote bathroom or exclamation point vote bush.
Love that, either way.
I love that. Very get smart. Very.
Yeah. Very.
That's smart. Wow.
I know. Long time.
It's been
ago.
a sec since I thought about that.
Is that Steve Carell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Anne Hathaway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also
Does anybody-
of Ocean's 8 fame.
That's
Oh,
true.
oh,
Does everyone
Tonight's
remember-
for Anne.
Anne. If
Anne
you're
and
watching-
Steve. Anne and Steve of another world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 6 votes a bush, 3 votes
makes
the
sense.
bathroom.
No,
Yeah,
that
that
tracks.
makes sense.
That
Yeah, that
tracks.
tracks.
That definitely
tracks.
tracks. I like that.
For
15
our
votes.
Motley
Wow.
crew.
Well,
Yeah.
Bush stories.
Where?
Y'all want to talk later?
Well, actually, I do have a bush story.
I know Bush.
Like-
I have a really,
for me.
I have a
The
really,
bush.
well, I have a really juicy bush story.
Well, let's hear it.
Me too.
Oh.
Well, it's probably better off camera.
Ooh, okay.
Save it for the Discord.
Yeah. Join us in the Discord. I'll share it.
Yeah, T. No,
And with that,
mine's gonna be a long to gay check.
Mine too.
you both sit, stand, or are crouched in a bush outside of the Waterdeep Museum of Natural History. You are both trying to quickly change from your casual day clothes into this evening wear that you're going to wear to a gala to accomplish this mission that just got thrust upon you about a week ago. I would like you both to describe what you look like.
Lovely.
My lady.
Thank you, my lord. Normally Estel is in all white, very billowy, earthy, windy white, and tonight she's much more tailored. She's got a 3-piece navy blue suit going
I
on.
love that.
Love
High-waisted
that.
trouser. You know, a little old-timey shoe.
A Timothy Chalamet curve at the end. Yeah.
A little vest and a blazer, and her same usual. She's got shaggy white wolf cutty hair. Couldn't quite Fuck it, no, she's got a cool slick back pony going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dripping in jewels.
Whipping.
Whipping.
Awesome.
Gorgeous.
All right. Well, if you know Ernie, you know that he wears pretty much the same thing. It seems like a nice tailored tweed suit, a vest, a lot of little accoutrements on the side. But today, it's different. It seems that his hair is much longer than we know. It's normally like a shaggy bowl cut. Now it's like a long mane all the way down to his shoulders.
Cool.
You can tell that he's wearing one of Pat's old suits because it's just hanging off of him. It kind of looks like what Spleen and Galileo wear, which is like a suit for like 3
Trench
people.
coat. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just one 13-year-old lizard. So his shoes are too big. They're making scuffly sounds. His pants he has to wear like a really tight belt and keeps hiking them up. And he's wearing, the only thing that like is quintessential Ernie is he's wearing an Argyle sweater and a little tie. Oh, a bow tie.
Yeah,
And that's what
always
he looks
bow tie.
like right now.
Awesome.
Oh, we are such a pair.
We are such a
I'm
pair.
looking snatched and you're giving belt.
I'm giving the child you brought. I'm looking freshly bar mitzvahed.
Right,
That's
right.
what I'm looking.
Oh, this tie is stunning.
Oh,
Could
I'm
we
wearing
feature that?
I'm wearing a Barbara Streisand tie. Thank you, Chantal Guido, who may or may not be watching,
Oh.
but give me this.
Yeah,
I
an
believe for Hanukkah.
iconic.
Yeah.
Oh, there's many of her on there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a lot.
There's a lot different versions.
Wow.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Stunning.
So the two of you, this ragtag pair that has been put together for this mission, you know, awkwardly sort of put on your clothes as you sort of face away from each other, maybe trying to not be undressed in front of a stranger.
Yeah.
And yet you know you have to work together to accomplish this mission, to meet who you're trying to meet here, and hopefully save the city. And as you look towards the front doors of the Waterdeep Museum of Natural History, you see lots of guests coming in. It's 7 o'clock and the doors have just opened. And you see lastly, a sort of smaller, sort of hunched over old woman laughing to herself, "Ooh, it's gonna be good," as she sort of walks inside.
Okay.
And you know you're gonna have to
Scared
blend
of
in
her.
with these guests. And at that moment, Estel, you feel at your side, peeking out of your pocket, is the letter that Pat was sent a week ago, detailing your mission.
Oh, this letter?
Oh, that's right.
We come
Yes.
across, y'all.
You can read it over now, later, whenever you need to touch base with your mission. You feel like it's with you.
Did Pat send that?
Yeah.
I would love to read, you know. I've actually been reading his books for a very long time now, so I just love to see his penmanship in person, you know?
Yeah. Let me just give it another look over. And then-
Okay, but
Yeah.
I can look at it afterwards, right?
Yeah, we're getting inside, but yeah, let me just read it.
Okay, great. I'll wait right here and just slip into my pocket whenever you're ready, okay?
And I was gonna read it out loud, but now I'm gonna read it to myself.
You can read it out loud for the audience,
Okay,
but
okay.
Ernie, you hear none of this.
Here. Dearest Pat. So, okay, sorry. This is from Dr. Say her name again.
Cassee Dannell.
Cassee, okay. Dearest Pat, happy to hear that Estel and Ernie will be helping. I will be on the lookout for a young dragonborn and elf at the gala. Phase 1, the rendezvous. Tell them to meet me at the gala at the Waterdeep Museum next week. Doors open at 7, check. Close at 9. That should give us enough time to search for entrances, exits, alarms, locks, and if needed, places to hide. Phase 2, the heist. We can get to the Gemstone wing, get the gem, in parentheses, we'll figure out how in the moment. You know I always find a way. And keep watch for guards. Phase 3 is the escape. Take the day to finish the crystal box and have a carriage ready in the alley behind the museum, near the loading docks. We will hop in and neutralize the stone with the box. We can do this, Pat, and we will. Signed, CD.
What did it say?
The same thing that we've been over, really. It was pretty succinct. We're gonna get in, we're gonna get the stone, we're gonna sneak out, and Pat's gonna be waiting with the box to neutralize it.
Oh, that's so exciting.
But we should, let's blend.
Right. I'm gonna strut a little bit.
Make a straight dexterity check.
All right.
What do you mean straight? Like
That's nice.
Just add your dexterity modifier.
16.
16.
16, yeah.
Sister.
Yeah, you've put on your clothes right. Nothing's like hanging out of your, like your shirt's not untucked. There's a couple like leaves that you notice that you have to sort of brush away, but you sort of casually and really sneakily sort of walk out of the bush looking fresh, not like you've just changed in a bush, and you make your way to the front doors of the Waterdeep Museum of Natural History.
Oh, one thing I forgot. I'm just gonna go over here really quickly. I'm just gonna go closer to the bush again one more time.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna become like a hotter, like 21-year-old Dragonborn. Like same as like Ernie like features, but just hot and like 20 and ripped.
Got it.
And he finally fits into the suit that he was wearing.
Oh, God.
Got it. I would love to change your mini to a hot dragonborn that I have.
Wow.
Is I gonna be this little baby?
I do have to show
Yeah.
what our current
Oh, my
size difference is.
Okay,
I
but
don't know
who
if
fits
y'all
over?
can see that, but-
And this is the new one.
God. And this.
Love it.
Oh, uh-oh.
Earthquake.
Where's Disguise?
Looking a tad sexy.
Yeah. Fitting.
Yeah.
Nice
Oof. We'll keep this here in case you need it later, kiddo.
All right, you do.
I'm gonna set up an alarm for an hour too, or 59 minutes,
An alarm?
or just like on my little pocket.
'Cause
watch,
it-
just because it.
You just want to know when it's 8.
I just want to
Right.
know when it's over.
Yeah, got it.
Oh.
This balance.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you guys walk into the museum?
Yeah.
How do I look?
Look good.
Thank you.
All right.
So,
You make your way to the front doors, and immediately you see people of all ilk walking around in beautiful ball gowns. You see this elaborate marble floor with these 2 giant gold pillars and this huge grand staircase leading to a second floor. And as you watch all of these people float by you, all of them wearing masks that are befitted with gems. You know that people are here to celebrate the Murkmire Stone, a famous gem that is going to be shown in the Gemstone wing. So everyone is wearing all sorts of gemstone colors with their dresses that are matching, or suits that are matching their masquerade masks. And as you walk in, you see a figure. In the center of this large chamber, a lizard folk, a small lizard folk with a giant, what seems to be a tuba or maybe a megaphone wrapped around their body that he speaks into. You hear him say, "Welcome, esteemed guests, to the Murkmire Masquerade! The who's who of Waterdeep is all here. I'm Berserkin Gherkin. You know me, you love me, and I'm gonna start you off right with the Waterdavian Waltz. Everyone grab a partner!" And you see sort of the who's who of Waterdeep start to scramble to find partners in the middle of this ballroom.
I'm gonna walk to the bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold up my hand like. All right.
Okay, Ernie, as you hold out your hand and as Estel, you walk behind the grand staircase, you guys can actually move your minis onto the map.
Ooh.
This, just that main area, this is the first floor. In that main area, that's where you are, and towards the back behind the stairs, there is like a sort of like gift shop that would also have like drinks and things like that, so.
Behind dish or?
Yeah, that's perfect, yeah, around there. And Ernie, as you sort of reach out your hand to dance with Estel, who sort of walks to the bar, I'm gonna have you roll a d8.
Yucks. I don't know what that means.
I know.
It's a 5.
A 5. you lock hands with the woman that you saw coming in immediately.
Loved her energy.
And she is wearing sort of feathers, like her whole outfit is made of feathers, and she has this elaborate diamond mask as she sort of pulls you in. Question, do you have a mask on?
I should, right?
You can or cannot.
I think in this moment I'm going to pull out the mask that I thought it was.
Okay.
Which is, like, it looks like me, but just with, like, one gemstone on the... Like, it
Love
looks
that.
like my face.
Yeah.
There's nothing hiding. It just literally, like, it looks like if I took this off, it would be the same thing.
Awesome.
But just with one little gemstone for a nose.
Cool.
Yeah.
As you put that on, this woman in the diamond dress swoops you into a dance, and you start to do the Waterdevian waltz. Well, hello. What brings you here to the gala?
Wow, great question. I really love jewels, and I love to stare at them.
Me too. What's your name?
It's, Ernbert.
Are you questioning whether that's your name or?
No, but you can call me Ernie.
Oh, well, I'm honored, Ernie. My name is Beatrice Blum, and I too am a lover of the grand. I'm sort of here looking at the gems. I'm looking at the prehistoric animals. I'm sort of looking all around.
And there's a bunch of prehistoric animals around here, according to the crowd.
Oh, stop it!
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna kiss her hand really quickly.
Oh my. Well, have you been here before?
No, this is my first time, actually.
Oh.
I was invited by a friend, and I couldn't pass up on the opportunity.
Ah, of course. Do you know your way around?
No, I would actually love a tour.
Oh, well,
Are you, I'm assuming that you, looking the way you do, you come here quite often, don't you?
Oh, I do, but, you know, I really love to dance, so ask me after the dance is over.
How about this, my love?
Yes?
Miss Blum. Miss Blum?
Yeah, whatever you want, Miss.
Not Mrs. though?
Well, of course, there's some people in my life, but I don't let that
That's
affect the way that I'm
That's all I need
titled.
to know. Why don't we do a little shuffle around in this waltz, and you just point out some things that I should know?
Okay.
How does that work?
It sounds amazing to me.
Then how about my lady leads the way?
And she actually starts to lead you in the dance, and I want you to make a persuasion check.
Wait.
She just wants to dance.
It's 6.
A 6, okay. She starts to look around, and you start to get the idea that Beatrice Blum likes to pretend that she knows this place through and through, but she really doesn't.
Mm-hmm. And I get that sense too, right?
Yes, she starts to sort of look at areas and say like, oh, there's some very interesting art over there, and you know, I had a very wonderful evening there, and you know, like very vague sentences. But she does say,
Beatrice is perfect.
I know, she's really...
Yeah.
She's giving me
I see a lot of myself in Beatrice.
I see a lot of myself. I feel like this is what we're gonna be in like maybe 2 years.
you do though, sort of at the end of her dance. She does say, she sort of pulls you close during the Waterdevian waltz, and she says, I did hear a rumor, though.
Please tell. And please, feel comfortable in my presence saying such things.
No.
I heard that, the, person who sort of runs security here is a bit of a kook, and is a collector, and, yes, I hear she's kooky. That's all I hear.
Uh-oh.
Can I tell you a rumor?
Okay, go.
You see, that person... I'm going to point to Estelle the singer. I'm going to point to Estel
Uh-huh.
and say, she would love to dance with you.
Oh, well, fantastic. Well, I'll go right over.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
You have been such a delight.
Oh, you too, Ernie.
I can't wait to jiggle on the dance floor again with you.
Yes, I'll see you around, and I'll see you for refreshments later.
Oh, please.
All right. Bye now. And she sort of starts to dance away. Estel. you go up to the bar, and there's sort of like a sort of scrawny, you think a high schooler, sort of shopkeeper here, who is also sort of running the refreshments and things back here. And she sort of tucks her hair behind her ears and says, hello, what can I do for you?
Hey, I'll just have a dirty gin martini. Thank you.
Oh, well, in the cafe they have like mixed drinks, but here it's canned only. Really, we have like light and
That's fine.
Makes
I'll
sense.
take light.
okay, some light stuff. And,
Yeah.
she grabs sort of like a bottle that's like canned, and she hands it over, and she says, that'll be 2 gold.
I'll give her 3 gold.
Okay. Is this for me or?
Yeah, it's for you.
Thank you.
Keep serving the light.
I'll try.
And I'm turning around and kind of leaning against the bar, and I'm just enjoying my drink, but I'm looking for anyone who might be looking for someone else.
Make a perception check. You like it? 15.
15.
With a 15, you do see somebody in the middle of a dance, but somebody that is not quite focused on the rest of. It's kind of focused around the room, not focused on their partner. She is a tiefling woman in sort of robes, and at that moment.
I was
Hello! Well, I heard a rumor. You want to hear it?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
I heard a rumor. You want to hear it?
I suppose I do.
I heard a rumor that...
And I'm kind of still watching, like...
I heard a rumor. She sort of follows her. I said, I heard a rumor that you have dancing feet and would like to have a dance.
Oh, I don't know how much of a dance.
Oh, you're playing coy, and she starts to dance with you. At this moment, Ernie and Dr. Cassee Dannell, I need you to roll d8s.
I'm worried about
Do
what
I
this
even have
D8
a
will be.
I know.
Another 5.
A 5. Roll again.
I rolled
Okay.
a 2.
A 2.
I got a 3.
A 3.
This is the best game of Clue ever.
I know. I love a heist.
Dr. Dannell,
Yes.
you break away from your partner and you end up locking hands with Berserkin Gherkin, a man of note around Waterdeep who does carry this tuba with him wherever he goes. And he has this topaz blue mask over his eyes, but you know it's Berserkin Gherkin. He said it earlier. So it's not hard to know that it's Berserkin Gherkin. And he sort of butts up against you and says, "Now, who do I have the pleasure of dancing with today?"
Hello. Pleasure.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Thank you, Mr. Gherkin. I'm honored to be here at this gala. Dr. Cassandra Dannell.
Ah, love a doctor. You know, I got my doctorate.
Oh? Yeah.
On the streets! I got my doctorate, really just getting to know the people of Waterdeep. And so I consider myself a doctor of the people, you know?
Perfect. I love that. I'm not quite, I'm not the best at socialization, I suppose. That's not my area of expertise. Perhaps you can introduce me to some noteworthy people here tonight.
Ah, yes, make a persuasion check.
Sure. Not so great.
We are not persuasive today.
Not
at all.
Oh, that's a 12.
Oh.
You know, unfortunately, I don't really have too many connections within the guests here, but I certainly do have connections. I'm sort of, emceeing this place, as it were, and this party, and I know all the people who are working here, the staff, so if you'd like to meet some of them, I'm more than happy to introduce you.
I see. This feels a bit like, Right. If you don't mind, I'm. Thank you so much for having me here at the party. But if you don't mind, I'm feeling a little faint. I think I'll go have a seat.
Okay. And as you sort of break away from Berserking Gherkin, everyone else it hasn't reached the point of the music where you start to change partners, and Berserking Gherkin is sort of left.
I apologize, really. I do.
No. I'm good. I'm good at socialization. I can, I can make my way anywhere.
Of course. Oh, you're welcome to join me off the floor. Sorry, and I walk away.
You see him consider following you, and then he starts to bounce again.
Sure.
Ernie.
Yeah?
You rolled a 3.
Yes, I did.
You press up against a new dance partner. And this is a tall elven woman in a black velvet dress and these pearl mask. And she has pearls accenting sort of all of her, her arms as like fringe. And you butt up against her, and she says, "Hello."
Hi. I love the jewel balls that you're wearing.
Period.
Do you not recognize me, Ernie?
Oh.
And wearing a mask that is you. But you're in disguise.
Oh yeah, but it's like me, but like 21.
I see.
Know?
You, she says that, and she raises up her mask. Do you see Valeria Vizoth, Adora's mother? Well. Now what brings you here?
I'm gonna speak to her only in Elvish then.
Okay.
Visidora.
Valeria Vizoth.
Valeria Vizoth, sorry. I don't know why.
No, that's okay.
I believe it.
I know. I wrote it down because I knew I was gonna.
Anyway, I didn't expect to see you here.
And are you?
Well, how are you?
I'm good. You're speaking in Elvish. I assume you have a little bit more respect for our kind than now?
I've learned a lot from your people. That doesn't mean that I respect you more. It just means that I respect your library. And that's pretty much it.
Oh.
I see. Well, you'll be happy to learn that myself and my husband have started new ventures here in Waterdeep.
Oh, interesting. Do they also involve enslaving my people?
Oh,
No.
bitch.
In fact, they involve staying out of every other people's business completely. It is a club for elves only. This time we don't have to deal with you or your kind.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds really productive. Especially in one of the most, I guess, diverse cities in the world. You decided to still exclude yourself from the situation. If that's the way that you want to run things, then by means. But I am a 13-year-old dragonborn, and I think I know more about the world than you do.
Snaps.
Ernie, what are you doing here? I thought this was invite only.
And I was invited. I'm actually the apprentice for a very established doctor here in Waterdeep.
Well, that's good.
Yes. And invite for you? That's interesting.
Well, I'm very connected, as you know.
Oh, I do. I mean, how else would you have brought thousands and thousands and thousands of dragonborns to your city? Without the help of somebody, you know?
Yes, that's right.
How's Adora doing?
I don't think I'll tell you.
All right.
And she breaks away from you.
Can I...
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
Did I hear any of that?
With your dance partner, I think I'm gonna say no, but make a perception check. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of follow track where she goes next.
Okay, great.
19.
With a 19, you do, you hear sort of the last sentence. I don't think I'll tell you, with a tone that definitely brings something with it, and you hear that.
Can I also track to see if her husband is here? Just maybe give like a quick glance.
Make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming it's gonna be a nuttin. Oh, I'm actually really good at perception, but not great. 12?
With a 12, everyone here is wearing masks, so it's hard to tell just off somebody's like form if they're somebody you recognize. But yeah, so you don't quite. There's a couple figures that you could probably be like, that's his size and stuff like that, but
Okay.
But you don't recognize him particularly.
Great.
And you do track where she goes. She starts dancing with
Your girl.
she starts dancing with her husband, actually. Well,
Oh, really?
Starts to think, what?
she starts dancing, she goes over to her husband, and she takes off his mask,
Sorry.
kissing him. Mwah. And you do recognize the pair of them now.
Her husband.
Yeah. Or somebody that she kissed, yeah. Now, let's go back to your little
Beatrice
dance.
and I are...
Hey, hit it! And she starts to dance. She sort of goes off script with a Waterdeepian waltz. And she says, where are those moves I heard so much about?
I told you I have 2 left feet, but my goodness, you see me frequent these kinds of events. You've got quite a few moves up your sleeve.
Oh, check this out. And she's gonna try to do some sort of like ground spin, like almost like a breakdancing
Wow.
situation. Yeah, she goes for it and immediately, I shouldn't have tried that. Well, I think my dancing days are done. So, I'll just go rest a little bit.
Oh my god.
I love your style, I really do. But you go rest, because I actually would like to talk to my brother, who I think I saw you dancing.
Oh,
wait,
yes.
I don't say that.
Not yet.
Sorry.
Not yet. We're not there yet.
Right.
We're not there yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit. And
There's a lovely woman at the bar who I think you should meet.
you mean the gift shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is what you make of it.
And she goes over.
Now let's just keep passing her around.
I know. And I'm gonna go over to Ernie and
I'm a little shaken.
now just grab him and start dancing.
Cool.
Hi. Care for a waltz?
Yes, we're already dancing.
Oh, yes, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who was
1,
that?
2, I have to count, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
I didn't expect you to know anybody here.
I didn't expect you either. Why don't we just keep dancing? I don't think it's really necessary to bring up anything right now. So why don't we just count our steps? Because I barely can right now.
Yes, well, I don't need to count my steps, but just make sure you don't... Let's keep a low profile, all right?
I'm trying. That's why I'm looking like this hot snack right now.
Well, you're sweaty, stumbling over your steps, hot snack right now, so just dance with me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take control. I'm gonna, like, I know how to dance, actually. You know, I'm
Also,
gonna
isn't
take
Got
the
it.
waltz 3? And I was counting to 4.
Yeah, true.
Weaponizing my BFA, baby.
Okay, I need both of you to roll performance checks.
I know how to dance.
I know how to dance. -1 to performance.
I got a 12.
I have 15.
Okay.
Better than
Yeah,
you.
you're following. You're following Estel's lead, and she's following it slightly better than you are. And at this moment, Cass, I would love for you to roll a perception check.
Great.
I want to be at this party.
Going to be 15.
A 15, yeah. What are you doing are you actually...
Yeah, so I've gone over to the bar and I've just got myself a glass of water. I'm feeling.
You didn't want light?
No, I've got myself a glass of water, and I'm just looking around the room, and I'd like to take a look around the room and see if I could find who I'm looking for.
Yeah, with that 15 perception check, you do see right in the center, sort of talking about how they're going to dance together, is Estel and Ernie. It is an elf and a dragonborn that you are looking for. And at this moment, I'd like to go to the audience.
Miss them.
I love you.
Honestly.
Love my girlies.
Killers, when she looks around, Dr. Dannell is in love with exclamation point someone for someone here, or exclamation point glamour, exclamation point vote glamour for glamour. She's in love.
Oh.
Wait, what?
She's in love.
with
Is it with
someone
someone here,
here.
or is it with glamour?
Or the glitz and the glam.
The glitz and the glam.
The fame, doing off
The fame. I was literally thinking about that. We're the crowd.
I can't wait to hear what Dr. Cassee Dannell looks like. Doctor, or am I just keep throwing that out there? Okay.
Dr. Cassee.
She's the doctor.
If she wasn't a doctor, she was
Is
to
it
me. You know.
Dannell or Darnell?
Dannell.
Dannell.
Dr. Cassee Dannell.
Does that look like a Darnell to you?
Okay, we're 4 to 4. 4 someone here, 4 glamour.
Ooh.
Glamour.
Bing.
I don't know what that means, and that's why I'm like I don't know how that
I know.
plays
You don't know what
out.
glamour means? Look at me.
Is glamour? Is
Don't know
glamour
how
just glamour? or
Being
is
in love
glamour
with
a name?
glamour is
I
going to
don't know.
play out in our evening.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Honestly, look at Cass if you're looking for glamour.
I mean, come on.
Let's
Thank
The dress,
you.
the dress that
Thank you.
Cass brought out and was like, should I?
I know.
We're all like,
Oh my
was
god, I
very
wish I did a
excited.
fashion show. We could have done a
We
fashion
can. We
show.
still can.
Okay, with 0 left, that is 4 votes, someone here, and 4 votes glamour.
Oh!
It's
Oh.
going
A straight
It's going
to
tie.
the audience. Or the players.
The players.
Macy.
glam.
Someone here.
Oh, this is so hard. I hate having the decision. I think I'm gonna do someone here. Sorry.
okay.
Sorry.
Dr. Dannell,
Oh my
you
gosh.
are steadying yourself at a bench in the corner, and you look up, and when you see this pair dancing in the center of the room, you are awestruck by the elf who is dancing there.
Uh-oh.
Well, I do immediately recognize, or I think I start to gather that these two are who I'm looking for.
You do, yeah.
Yes, and I take a look at Estel, and my throat catches, or my breath catches in my throat for a moment, and I fuck. I say, oh fuck, under my breath. Okay. Is the song almost over?
You're getting the sense that you don't. Well, make a history check about the Waterdeepian walls.
Sure, why not? Okay, history is 19. I've done my research.
Yes, you do get the sense that the Waterdeepian waltz is almost over. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well. What do I do? I think I would, in that moment, if I may try and catch one of their eyes, then I would just nod and smile and raise my glass.
Yeah. Both of you make a perception check. Sorry, was there more?
No, that's it. Raise my glass.
And then get on one leg, and then a hula hoop.
Ooh.
Oh,
Only a 6 for me.
that is also a 6.
Are you kidding?
No, no.
Brilliant.
You seem to be raising your glass, and they're not.
I
you.
start perspiring.
What's your second?
Right.
I know. this
Under
is
their
good
breath,
time.
you start to see them
Or bad
say
time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. They're focused more on the dancing than they are finding you.
Right. Then perhaps what I'll do is I'll speak to the hostess and I'll say, ma'am, once the dance is over, I would like to offer a drink to those two dancing there in the middle, and say that I'd like to invite them over.
Yeah, light or dark or...
Light or dark?
Yeah, we really... I mean, upstairs there's like a full bar, but I mean, here, like, I have light and dark.
It's
like,
lighter, of course. Yeah.
There's another bar.
This poor girl.
Okay, well, perhaps then just a light.
One light each.
One light. No, let's a variety. One light, one dark. Let's see what they choose.
Okay, I will do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
She seems nervous to
Right.
leave her post, but...
No, I'm nervous for her.
Yeah, no.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Here, for your troubles, and I offer her 2 silver.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. She
Yeah.
pockets it. And just at that moment, you start to hear clapping. Ah, very good, very good. Everyone talking about how much they enjoyed the dance and everything, and Estel and Ernie. As soon as that starts to happen, you see the girl you met earlier sort of come up to you, this human girl, and say, hello, here is one light and one dark. I wasn't told who is going to take what, but they've been paid for by a woman over there.
I had a light. What was it?
Well, like, I mean, at the bar upstairs, they have like a lot of information about the different alcohols of Waterdeep, but
No, DM, like, I drank a light, like...
it's like a light beer. It's like a light, like,
Okay.
some sort of Waterdeep
poor girl.
crafted sort of ale. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the light before Ernie even has... You know what? I'm actually gonna grab them both.
Okay, great. Yeah, she hands him over.
Oh, wait.
You can figure that out. Thank you. And she walks back to her post.
Can I have one?
No.
All right.
I'm looking for, whoever sent these.
Yeah, she sort of gestured over to the corner where you do see Dr. Cassee Dannell or a figure.
And what do we see?
Yeah.
So, sure.
May I
of
ask?
course.
Yes, of course.
What you see, so you see an average height, maybe, between 5 and 6 feet, a tiefling woman. And she's got a pixie cut and some blackish hair, dark brown. I'm wearing this similar cut and shape to this dress here. The sleeves falling off the shoulder, little fuzz, and it's a deep sort of foresty green, and it's just got a couple of just a few. It's not overwhelming, the dress, but just a few emerald stones around the neckline, and I'm wearing this like emerald amulet. And my mask is also green's my favorite color. So just clad in this sort of emerald look, and my mask. I'm wearing this mask that is sort of dripping down the face with emeralds.
I'm walking that way. She's by the bar?
Cass, where are you?
Yes. Sorry, the gift shop?
The gift shop? I've remained, yes, by the gift shop.
I'm gonna walk that way. I'm gonna walk towards her.
Cool.
I'm gonna watch Estel walk that way and go, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll come.
With both beers, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I'm carrying both beers. On the way, I'm gonna hand one of the dark beer to someone else on the dance floor.
Wait, I was... All right.
Yeah, roll a d8.
Oh, okay. An 8. If only it were combat.
You see a severe-looking man with sunken, think the butler in a haunted mansion. Sort of a severe jawline, a very statuesque man sort of walk by, and he says, "Thank you
Going.
Did I see her do that?
Make a perception check. I mean, you were watching her. I would say that you did. Yeah.
Was it her husband?
This guy still has his mask on. Oh, but this is not the man that you saw kiss.
Hot. That's all I want to know.
Okay, so Estel, you go over.
Yes, I'm just pawning off Ernie's drink, which we can talk about later. And I'm walking over to Cassee. Well, I'm walking over to this woman who's looking gorgeous and staring at me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow.
Okay, great.
Thank you for the drink.
Yes, it's a pleasure. A pleasure to meet both of you. I've been hoping to find you here tonight. Sorry, I'm not usually at such a loss for words. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Dr. Cassandra Dannell. I'm a friend of your father's, Pat.
Oh.
And might I say, Doctor, that I am a ravenous fan of your work. I've been reading your studies for quite some time now.
Really? You are a fan?
Yeah, I mean, I actually had access to a library and I got to read your books, and they have really inspired me to come here today, and I'm just very, very excited to meet you.
Wow. Thank you. I guess I must say that's refreshing to hear. I don't know if many other people here at the Scala would say that.
I don't think so, yeah.
Well, as you know, perhaps if you've read anything, been a bit ostracized from the community here, so...
Yes, but if I could say anything, I do think that you're speaking real truth
in
your writings.
Thank you, and I do believe that Pat sees that too, and which is why Pat and I remain such good friends, and I guess why he's enlisted me tonight for help.
I'm not as much of a nerd as...
At that moment, you do hear a giant clock bell go off at the same time as your watch. And as
it's already 8.
the clock strikes, you hear Berserk and Gherkin say, he's not British. He goes, alright, the reception is upstairs in the Gemstone wing.
Oh.
I'm just gonna duck behind whatever is closest and change back into Ernie.
Oh, right, it's been an hour.
Yeah, you duck behind the sort of store, the gift shop, like table, and as you do that, the woman is back there, sort of being like, okay, and you do change back. You can just drop it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Disguise help ends in an hour.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I literally will just shrink down back to my normal self.
I'm curious if what I was going to say is I'm not as much of a nerd as Ernie, but I do hit the library a lot, and I'm close with Pat. Am I familiar with Cassie's work? And specifically, I want to know if it has to do with the expansiveness of the universe.
Yeah, make a history check.
Expansiveness of the universe.
Expansiveness of the universe.
14.
14. With a 14, you do know, especially from your dad, that she was a very, very decorated academic, not only in many fields, in history and archaeology and the study of cultures. Bless you.
Excuse me.
But also, like, your dad went to go speak at Varkenbluff University, which is where she sort of had a residency, and so you know that there's a history there, and that your dad trusts her. You may not know all of her work, especially since she has been sort of ousted. Mm-hmm. You know that several times she had very sort of strong or concerned opinions about the way things were being handled, digs or different things, and that the sort of academic community has sort of ousted her, and recently, completely actually, she lost her position at Varkenbluff. You don't know particularly those cases, but you have heard that from your dad.
Rumblings,
World.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, should we head upstairs? It certainly seems like that's where we would like to be. Anyway.
Yes.
I will do a quick scan of the downstairs before we go of the things that Cassee mentioned in her letter, the exits, alarms, locks, like just a downstairs
Yes,
scan.
I think before we go upstairs, we ought to.
Should we take a turn of the room?
Yeah. Also, Cass, on your chair,
Yes.
you should have
My chair.
the sketch, or maybe it was in the. I don't know if you saw it, but there was a paper.
Where did that go? Where did I put that? I saw that and I was like, what is this?
I know.
Here it
I
is.
should have remembered. Yeah.
Here we go.
Um,
All right. Yes. Oh, so I have this?
you do have that. You drew that.
Oh, brilliant.
Cool.
Great. Sorry, let me put my mask back on. Right.
I know this does kind of help it feel like you
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
we're
mask
wearing
on.
masks.
Right.
Yeah.
We're at the Masquerade. Yes. So.
Masquerade.
While I was.
Rip.
Miss
Phantom.
Oh, seriously, I know. Closed. Yes. I think that's a good idea. Estel. I took the liberty of sort of getting in my bearings around the room and drew a rough sketch on this napkin of the room and its ins and outs, if you'd all like to take a look.
I would love to.
Because well, before we jump there, let's just, I think we ought to be on the same page about what we're doing here. We have just met after all, and I am absolutely delighted to meet you. But of course this is sensitive, very, very sensitive, and it is highly critical that we succeed this evening, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
we're trying to get the egg, yes?
Yes.
Do you know where we're going upstairs? I like to imagine that we're having this conversation like while we're walking, like very,
Right,
very
right.
smooth.
We're just like
Right.
casually
Actually,
walking.
a glass of light in your hand.
A glass of light.
I still don't have anything.
Yeah.
Is that lady around? Is that high schooler?
Yeah, she is at the gift shop. Yeah.
Oh, are we going upstairs though? Can I finally get a drink at the bar? I am 13.
It's up to you guys. I thought
You
Also,
guys
wait,
are-
no, we're
you
not
guys are back to
upstairs yet. I
13.
think we're doing some recon around the room. Also, yes, of course, I guess we would have noticed. Oh, you look different.
I'm sorry. Just pretend I'm the other one's younger brother. I don't know that he brought.
Oh, you're Dragonborn, yes?
Yes, I am.
Right. And I just take a close look at Ernie,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry, I just
No.
right.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Wait.
Lovely.
Oh, cool. Great. That felt. Sorry, I just have to say that felt a little bit. That felt a little bit targeted, like you were looking at my skin for some reason.
No. Oh, no, not at all. I think you're really a beautiful specimen.
Specimen. Interesting word. Okay. Great. Awesome.
Yes. Anyways,
Come on.
Sorry, just a little bit sensitive right now.
I understand. It's fine.
Did you enjoy your romp as an older man?
I didn't get as much of attention that I thought I would,
Oh, well.
and I wanted to steal a drink, but somebody didn't let me.
Well, I
so-
think you look dashing either way.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Yes. The map. The map.
Yes.
Let's take a look. So yeah, I guess when it passes around,
It's this, yes.
It's the same thing as what's down there.
yes, except that has your like notes, the
Right.
annotations.
So.
But
Oh.
just don't. I mean, you. That was just from you sort of studying what's at the museum.
Yeah.
So, you know.
So
it's-
we're on the first floor.
You're on the first floor. Yeah.
Okay. So.
this whole map that's here is just the first.
So
floor,
cool.
yeah. So
Right.
you can tell me
Yeah.
where you go and
On the
sort of
second-
what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Do we want to explore anything on the first floor?
This is
then?
this is amazing. You've I can tell you seem to know where all the wings are, the museum, quite well.
Yes, I've I come here a lot, and I used to come here quite often, and well, I'm quite familiar with the layout of everything, and like I said, it's very important that we accomplish this goal tonight. So I came prepared. Did my homework.
All right.
Well, we're in this main room, just looking at this DM, like, we're in this main room, and I see that she's noted alarms where hidden closets, and just as we're making it, I want to make one last scan to see if I can see anything that looks like an alarm or a hiding place or something I should be aware of, security measures.
Yeah, in just this main room.
Yes, I think that we're, like, we're, like, here-ish by the stairs walking up, you know, so
Okay.
just the main...
Yeah, make a perception check.
Jesus. 7.
With a 7, you start to walk and talk as you head towards the stairs, and you do see 2 guards sort of just pacing back and forth in the room that you are in.
Okay.
This main floor that just everyone was dancing around in, now there are 2 guards sort of crisscrossing each other, just sort of patrolling this this floor, but you don't get a sense of anything other than that.
Something I would like to suggest. So one thing that is missing from the map that I do feel is critical is, well, I don't really know how to access the loading docks. I really haven't found that entrance yet. Perhaps
Definitely
we can
critical.
maybe take a look around on this floor and see if we can find some stairs or something that would take us to the basement where the loading docks are located.
Yeah.
So I would roll a perception check.
Yeah, roll a perception or investigation.
Or investigation. Okay. Investigation.
Yeah.
We get prompted.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh,
Well.
Awesome.
I'll still do it.
Still do it.
Still a 12.
Oh, 19. Investigation is what I roll.
Oh.
As you're looking around, you actually you're looking around and you're sort of spying. You're walking past these sort of alleys that lead you into these different exhibits on the first floor, and as you're trying to see if there's any stairs in those or whatnot, you actually hear Dr. Cassee. You hear one of the guards actually say, like, "Are there more banners coming in from the loading dock?" And the other guy says, Yeah, but we gotta wait for the big boss to open her office to get down there." With a nat 20, that's what you hear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I relay the message. Something about the offices, which are on the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Perhaps I don't know how imperative it is for us to I don't know. Should we stick around or should we go upstairs?
I feel like we should see what everybody's seeing, so it's not to be suspicious that we're just the only people in the ballroom.
It feels a bit early to peel off.
Yes,
Sure.
Shall we?
Upstairs.
we shall.
Join the reception. Yes.
All right, you go upstairs to the second floor. Jack, could I get you to...
I have a job!
You go up to the second floor, and immediately you are struck by the prehistoric predators exhibit.
yeah.
You see an enormous dinosaur, a T-Rex, flanked by these other tiny little dinosaurs, or at least compared to this enormous T-Rex.
Can you name them all, please?
Velociraptors. No, I don't know.
Brontosaurus.
But you see several. All of them are there, flanking this sort of huge T-Rex, and on this floor as well, you do see 2 guards pacing.
They're hitting the crisscross as well.
Crisscross.
Where's everyone else?
From the left, as you walk up the stairs, you hear laughter, and you hear light music as you look towards an open door, which is sort of displaying people just mingling about in the Gemstone wing.
Shall we take a peek?
Join the party.
Absolutely. This is the Gemstone wing?
That's right, yeah. So you guys can move yourself in there.
We're partying in the Gemstone. Do I have a mini?
Why don't you do this one?
Yes. Take this.
Tossies.
Great. Lovely.
Yeah, you enter the Gemstone wing and you've seen these large, elaborate sort of table settings. People have been assigned seats here. They have been
cool.
assigned sort of
Interesting.
food, but most people are not sitting down. They're standing up. They're talking with the who's who of Waterdeep. They're looking at the different pedestals, which on them are these sort of bright, sort of gemstone-colored large gems. But really nothing compared to towards the back. There is an enormous green, sparkling item.
Oh.
And all across the pedestal, which is sort of cupping it so it doesn't fall off the pedestal, with these like sort of fingers that's sort of wrapping around it. It says the Murkmire Stone.
Wow. I'm gonna walk over to Cassee and give her my arm and say, care to take a look?
Yes. Of course.
Okay.
And I
Bye, pals.
take her arm and I think yes, that would be lovely.
As we, if we get over to it,
Yeah, you do.
are you sure?
About what?
The stone.
The stone. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, the stone is, well, as you, I'm sure, well aware, it poses quite a critical threat to anyone, really anyone, that it gets into the wrong hands to, right? It's best that we eliminate its purpose.
I don't mean to doubt your judgment in asking. I just, if we're gonna do this, I don't know. I just
Right. No, it is. Yes, absolutely. Your father and I told him years ago when it was discovered about its properties, its true properties, and well, really only he believed me. Many people don't see it for what it is, but it's not just a gem. It has the power to unleash wrath upon any world that it is set upon. And we need to get this out of here, out of Waterdeep, before it ends up in the wrong hands, really.
What kind of wrath?
What kind of wrath do I know?
Yeah, make a history check.
Okay.
Or a nature check.
Okay,
the 5.
history or nature? It's
I'm
gonna be a
kid.
10
With
either
your
way.
Game Boy at the table.
Yeah, I think it's mysterious. I mean, you don't really know exactly.
Do I know anything of, like, its origins, though? Like, maybe I don't know exactly what it does, but where it comes from?
You have come to the conclusion that you're trying to stop an eldritch beast. Like, this is an egg of an eldritch beast,
Okay.
and that when it hatches, and any eldritch beast is going to be a problem in the
Yes.
city. But you don't really know which eldritch beast, and you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
So that's as far as I really know about it, yeah.
yeah.
Right. Right. I mean, the wrath, your guess is as good as mine, but wrath means wrath, right? And all I know is that this isn't a gem, it's an egg. It's an egg that we will, if it hatches, unleash, I don't know, something you don't want to see. Right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know, I mean, this is my first heist. I don't know about you.
Yeah, a touch embarrassed to say it's my first as well. I wish had a bit more adventure at this point, but I trust you, and I trust Pat, and if we need to get rid of it, we will.
Right. Yes, go on.
What were you gonna say?
I'm sorry. I really apologize. My composure does not feel. I'm sorry, Estel. I have to admit one other thing. Nothing. Never mind. Yes, let's just focus on the mission.
At that
I'm
moment,
gonna offer her my arm again. That
God.
and yeah.
At that moment, as everybody is mingling, Ernie, I'm gonna have you roll D8.
Okay, is there any passed around hors d'oeuvres?
There are. Yes, there are.
I would be looking for those.
Okay, yeah.
You
What
and
do I
the many
see? What do
hot
I
dogs.
see? Yeah, mini hot dog, a crudité.
Yes.
Is there any bruschetta?
Classics. You got even like shrimp cocktail. You've got like little.
Let's
sort of,
go.
like, little bites.
I got a 4.
A 4.
Do you want me to roll again? I feel like we've already. Do we already?
With a 4.
Okay.
You sort of reach for a shrimp, and at the same time, a hand touches yours. Oh God. Sorry. And it's that severe man
Yeah.
that you saw earlier. He is drinking a dark.
Oh. Okay.
And eating this now shrimp. He says, "Who might you be?"
1 second. Is there more coming on the way?
Yeah. More shrimp?
The same girl.
yeah, they're all like this. Yeah, more shrimp.
Yeah, I don't mean to impede, but I really wanted that shrimp that went to this man's mouth.
Yeah, I'll go get some right now. And
No,
she-
take your time, but...
She runs off, yeah.
My name is You Took My Shrimp.
Funny.
Okay. Well, seeing as though this is my museum, I feel as though
Oh, interesting. Good to know.
You need to start curtsying.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just a little spoiled brat, aren't I?
I wouldn't go that far.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
My name is Xaryxis, and I'm...
Hello, bro.
I'm actually a student here in Waterdeep. I was invited by my professor.
I see.
Yes.
Right. Who?
Pause.
Who are you leaning to?
Doctor.
Dannell?
Doctor. Nope, you're
No.
not. Switchfield. Corden.
Roll a deception check.
Wait a minute.
That is a 13, and that's a deception.
Can I make a perception check to see if I'm aware of this at all, of this interaction?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is 15.
15.
Perception 13.
I'm not entirely aware of Dr. Corden's
Really?
work.
Actually, one of the most forefront leaders in Waterdeep when it comes to Gemstone. So they wanted me to come here in their place. They're a little ill, and so they wanted me to look at the Gemstone for themselves.
I
and
see.
They were
I see. They said they're underling. I see.
don't take it as an offense. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my name is Alda Arkin.
Mr. Arkin, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I run the Waterdeep Museum of Natural History, and we're very excited for this display.
I have
As are
yeah.
you and your professor, I suppose.
I have to say, you have one of the most amazing, immaculate museums I've ever seen in my life.
Thank you.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, feel free.
Sorry, I'm also... Mind if I take some notes? I'm writing a paper on this gemstone as well.
Of course, yes.
Where did you get it?
The stone.
Yeah.
Well, near Varkenbluff, of course. We
Interesting.
were sort of doing a dig over there, and came up with it. Digs are simple that way, right? You look for something and then you find it, don't you?
I think that is just the most marvelous thing. You know, I heard a rumor, maybe it's just rumors, you know, that Varkenbluff has had some really interesting debate recently about digs and the ethics of the digs. What is your take on those?
Have you been talking to Dr. Cassee Dannell?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, she's the only one who's had a problem.
Really, I think this is just from hearsay, so I really would love to hear from your perspective, because that's the one I care about the most.
I see. Well, I'll start by saying that Dr. Cassee Dannell is a bit of a conspiracy theorist, isn't she?
I mean, I don't know who that is, but I can definitely understand that.
The origin of your rumors are coming from her. And that's what I know about her.
Interesting. If you could describe Dr. Cassee Dannell in one word, what would it be? Other than conspiracy theorist, which is 2 words.
Selfish.
Interesting.
Whoa.
I have one more question, and don't take this as me questioning your authority.
Yeah.
You have such a lovely museum,
Thank you.
full of artifacts that I would say are not particularly yours. Don't you think it's quite selfish to have them here and not shared by the wealth of those people who got them from their cultures? It's just an ethics question. I'm sorry. I'm a student.
Who did you say invited you?
Dr. Switchfoot.
All right. That's not what you said earlier. We'll make it a separate.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot this.
Switchfield?
Well, that is a 22. 21.
Ah. Well, I'll have it. I'll have a word with Dr. Switchfoot.
Yeah, you should, because it's actually kind of weird that you don't know who that is, knowing as they're the biggest gemstone doctor in Waterdeep.
It certainly is weird, isn't it?
I know. You guys should invite him to more of these gigs. This is so fun. I love the music.
I think I will. And he leaves.
Nice meeting you. Talk to you soon. I'm screaming across it.
Once again, did I hear any of this? Oh my god!
Make a perception check, and you also rolled a perception check for this, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Yeah,
Finally.
you definitely see that this is happening. You guys are keeping watch
okay,
for each
great.
other. So.
23.
Yeah, you guys definitely catch this.
I have Cassee on my arm. I'm gonna kind of lead us over here. You certainly.
Are you
13.
alright?
You're certainly surprising me tonight.
I don't know what you mean.
No, it's a good thing.
Oh.
You know more people here and are. I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised by you.
No, I'm surprised by you.
All right.
Sorry, no, wait, that came out weird. I mean, it's not like it's nothing. It really is nothing about your father. You just have such, I don't know, like a presence that makes people want to come up to you, and nobody really wants to really come up to me. They just fucking fall into me. Sorry, language. They just fall into me and they start, just talking to me, and it's just. Sorry.
Well,
Anyway.
I expected you to be a kid, frankly, because you are. But
Yeah. I've lived a little bit of a life at this point now.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? Are you two related? Or?
No, no,
Ernie
gross.
is my father's assistant.
Yeah, I'm her father's assistant.
Yes. And, okay, great. So you don't really know each other all that well.
Other than saying,
I've
You-
seen
passing
you
through
at
the
the
door.
office.
Yeah.
On my way
And we
into.
don't really know each other all that well either.
No, I
Sorry?
think
And we don't know each other all that well. The three of us
Should
as
we-
a
No,
group
no.
don't really have a lot of trust or dynamic built, eh?
should we do an icebreaker?
Perhaps,
You want to play Quiplash?
why not?
I'll make a quick Kahoot really quickly.
An icebreaker's a pretty good idea, actually, I would say.
Okay. if you
Let's
go.
maybe make
Okay.
a game plan after that. Yeah, I don't know if we're really on the same page about
Sure,
what we should do.
But
So, Icebreaker,
rank the seasons.
Rank. Yeah, okay.
Fascinating.
You go.
Spring, summer, fall, winter.
Oh, that was fast. I
Is
would
that
go.
your order?
That's how I see it. That's how I see it.
Wonderful.
I would go summer, spring, fall, winter. You know, because cold-blooded. You know.
Summer, spring, fall, winter. You really strike me as a winter. You,
I think I become a bit too myself in the winter. So I put it last.
But why would that be a problem? The true you is gotta be the most beautiful version of you, right?
Okay, can I do an insight check on this girl?
Yeah, go for it.
What are you looking for?
A lot of things. That is a 21.
Yeah, you get the idea that she is in love with Estel.
Interesting. Can I also just do like an insight check on like her as a person, like trustworthy, or no? No, I'll just take it at love.
Yeah, you get the so through you realizing that she's in love with Estel, you also get the sense that she's just nervous. She's nervous about being in love with Estel. She's nervous about the mission. She is having to steady herself sometimes. Like, she's just nervous.
Interesting.
Well, if I were to rank my favorite seasons,
Yes, please.
I think I would start with winter. Winter is really, I don't know, it's beautiful. It's just the air and the landscape, just so calm and white and peaceful.
Okay.
Sorry, just so I didn't use winter. I guess you're cold-blooded.
No. It's okay. I love that for you.
Okay. Well, anyways,
So I guess
so
now
it's
we
just-
know each other.
So
Yeah,
it's just winter for you two. Okay.
oh,
You were supposed to rank them, but apparently you just said winter and then stopped.
Sorry, Ernie. Are we?
I'm not in a fight. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm actually kind of surprised about the way I'm acting like this.
Have
I'm
I
sorry.
offended you this evening?
No, definitely not. I'm so
Really,
sorry.
Your
I actually
scales
think
in a tizzy. My
I
goodness.
really think that you're fascinating, and I do.
No.
It's a pleasure to have
Oh,
met you tonight for the first time.
I just want to make sure that we do this mission correctly, for Pat.
Trust me, I feel
We
the
all
same.
feel that way. I don't.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What's going
And
on?
at that moment, as you guys are having this conversation, a guard approaches you. And I go to the audience. Which guard is this? Is it Godfrey or Mariam? Exclamation point vote Godfrey. Exclamation point vote Mariam. That's Godfrey or Maryam.
It's kind of hard to like. There's a little bit of a kickback.
No, there is. It's.
These are quite cheap.
Don't say that. These are
Don't
for the
say
Masquerade. Don't say that. Jordan, it's backwards. Backwards. That's actually cute though. Actually, the purple is really cute. Backwards.
Oh, this is backwards?
It's
What
kind
do
of
you
cute
mean?
like that. Well, you don't want to see like the bones.
Oh,
you
sure,
know
sure,
what I
sure,
mean?
sure.
You don't want to see bone. Oh, I already broke it.
I know mine's kind of got a little messed up here.
Our-
There it is.
One of our, like, someone at work
Feels
bought this
good.
for us.
Do you not trust
Aw.
me? What's going on?
I know.
What's up?
I mean, I'm 13 and I don't like when
I'm
people
warming
are
up
like,
to you.
when people are like in love and they're like flirting. It's
Well,
gross
we're
stuff.
not 13.
You're jealous.
Are you
You're mad.
13? How old are you?
I'm like Sorry, what?
What? Are you 13?
How old are you?
I'm like late 20s.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so but
Thank
like
God.
I'm still 13. I think it's yucky.
Okay, sure.
You know?
And you mistrust.
I only like kisses right now.
All right.
This is right. You're not having sex with the.
Excuse me, it's just kisses at this point, and kisses on the cheeks mostly.
Just kiss.
At that moment, with that, the audience voted Mariam.
Mariam.
At that moment, we should wait till Macy gets
We'll just
back,
wait till
but,
I see that.
No, I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
you guys are gathering around, talking about this, and a guard approaches you, and she goes, "It's spring, fall, summer, winter, of course. Furthermore, I've been asked to get your invitations to the party."
Oh yeah.
Sorry, who is this?
This is
Mariam.
I'm sorry, why do you need that information?
Alderkin, who owns the museum, came up to me and said he was questioning you and the people that you're with. So,
Well, if you don't mind, actually, then telling Mr. Arkin that we are invited. We have been invited. We are welcome to be here.
I don't mind, yeah.
And I'm sorry that you got roped into this. This isn't your job to be running around and getting invites. That was security's job at the beginning of the night.
I'm head of security, so
Right, that's right.
Do we have invitations, DM?
you do not.
Listen, my friend, please. Could you just let this one go? You know me. I've been here a million times before. I've seen you.
Make
I'm gonna
a
cast-
persuasion check.
17.
Oh.
With that, you see Mariam. She's sort of like you can tell she's jittery and she's nervous, and she says, I have seen you before, and I don't mean to offend you, but listen, if anyone is planning any funny business tonight, we will find out. And I'm sorry, that's not necessarily meant to you. It's just we're on high alert today, and
Why?
we placed alarms, and we'll find out. Enjoy the party.
Sorry, before you go, I just want to first of all congratulate you on the work you do, because most of the time it's really unseen. And I really feel like you should be honored for all the work that you put in today. This is no small feat. Really.
Thank you.
And I would say that a lot of your guards, even though they did not take our invitations in the front, which we do have, but they did not take our invitations in the front, and that's not a reflection on you. I think they just must have missed us. And that's okay. And, sorry, I have to ask one question. Why did you put up so many alarms today? I mean, this is just like the regular group, isn't it?
Well, we have reason to believe that our security is being breached.
You're joking. Really?
Yeah.
What? Why?
Make a persuasion check.
That's a
4.
That's all I know. That's all I've been told.
I appreciate that. You... Stunning.
You?
Thank you. And Mario starts to walk away. Everyone make a perception check.
Okay. That is a 17.
It's an 8.
16.
Estel and Ernie, you notice that as Mariam walks away, you can tell that she has a key card strapped to her side, as well as a sort of big, almost like fanny pack pouch. That's what you see.
Interesting. I think we need to get to the bottom of this security breach.
Is she close to people right now?
She's walking away. I mean, yes, there's guests sort of wandering in.
I didn't notice this.
Can I cast Mage Hand? Stealthily?
You can try.
What are you trying to do?
You can try!
Stealthily, it would be a 6.
You roll a stealth check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've
And what are you doing? You're just casting the mage hand, and you're
I was gonna tap somebody else on the shoulder next to her.
Oh,
Like tap her shoulder with shoes around people.
tap Mario's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do successfully do that. Whether she knows it's mage hand or not, you don't know, but she sort of turns. What is it? And at that moment, a familiar face says, "Nothing. I didn't do a thing.
Mama.
And they start to have a conversation.
Beatrice?
Do you think it's safe enough for me and my mage hand to grab something if they're distracted?
I can't make that.
Well,
I'm gonna pause there. I just wanted to watch the reaction.
Of them too?
Yes. Like, I want to see how jittery Mariam was.
Very.
Okay.
Could I cast Mage Hand, to...
2 hands.
Yeah.
To shake.
So, is there, like a table or any glassware nearby Mariam?
Yeah, there is a table nearby.
So if there's glassware on the table, I'd like to use Mage Hand to knock it off and in front of Mariam.
Okay. Just a glass or like the whole, like everything on the table?
Just the glass.
Just a glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You cast Mage Hand and glass starts to... Do you want to do this?
Yes, with
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
16.
16. Yeah, your hand sort of apparates and then disappears right as it knocks the glass off. As it crashes on the ground, you see many guests, making sounds as they sort of look around and start to look around for anything else to clean it up. And you see all of them sort of clap, and a nervous-looking girl, a third one, sort of comes over, sweeping it up into a
I know,
dustbin.
this gaggle of nervous girls.
It's Nurse Joy.
I'm opening the door for Ernie to... Well, I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
I've created a diversion.
Are you giving me like a...
Yes. So I would be going to Ernie.
Alright, I will try to fucking mage hand
Okay.
the key card.
Yes, roll a
With
sleight of
advantage?
hand check.
Advantage?
Or stealth check.
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Didn't do much, y'all.
Damn, Ernie.
That is a 6.
A 6. Yeah, you send out this ghostly hand, and it takes the key card off of Mariam. At that moment, she turns around. Who's doing that?
Charm person. Charm person.
Good.
Nope.
Good.
I'm casting charm person.
Okay. Go for it. Cast charm person. What are you doing?
I was gonna message her something creepy, but I think charm person's better.
Okay.
Wisdom
Probably.
save from
Something
you.
I was gonna be like, "Woo, we're behind you."
Okay. That's an 8.
Okay, that fails.
Okay.
So, right as she starts to kind of, I'm gonna rely on the distraction and just walk up and grab the key card while also, or if the mage hand has it, sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I bumped into you. That's my fault. When are we moving into a different room? What's the rest of the evening look like?
God.
Immediately her eyes start to sort of gloss over as she sort of looks at you and remind me, with mage hand or with charm person, she knows that somebody's charmed her after it's done.
After an hour.
After an hour. Great. She says, I apologize.
It's all right. I've been told I walk light, so snuck up on you.
I see. The night is almost over. In fact, the reception will be done soon, and we'll all go home and enjoy our nights.
And everyone's gonna stay in here with the gorgeous stone for the rest of the evening, or is there, are we gonna move it all?
No, everyone will be sent home after this, and me and my lovely crew will be hanging around just as our normal sort of posts.
What have you led a walkthrough of the rest of the exhibits for all of the guests? I know I would love to see it.
Well, that sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic.
Just right before the evening ends, just
Still roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
On this.
15.
15. I do think, it could be a good way to,
No.
it could be a good way to actually usher everybody out of the museum.
Right?
And she calls over Berserk and Gherkin, who comes over and she sort of whispers in her ear, and he suddenly announces, all right, just before 9, Mariam Bikram, the head of security, she'd like to give a tour to everybody as we find our way out of the museum. So follow Mariam. And she does. She starts to lead you out.
But I will be hanging back.
Me too. I'll be like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then stay back.
Okay, you're saying in the Gemstone wing?
Yeah.
Fantastic. As you do that, everyone sort of filters out, and there is still a guard who is standing here. And as you look around at the tables, he sort of perks up at you. But doesn't say anything yet.
Okay. Lovely night, huh?
Yeah, interesting people here.
Very.
And you're...
Why do you know so many of them?
Well, I mean, I don't.
Well, there was the woman downstairs.
Yeah, I know her. Estel, I may be 13, but I've lived a long life, and I know her from a very sordid past. And we can talk about it later. I just don't know you. You know? I would like to. I feel like in the passings that I've seen you, I've tried to make an effort, but I just don't think you're really interested in me at all. If I'm being honest, I am just your father's assistant. And if that's all you want me to be, then that's fine. And I'll keep doing that.
Frankly, I haven't been very interested in you. Which maybe was an underestimation on my part, but I don't know. I just thought you were a kid.
And I am.
Sure.
But I'm a kid with brains.
Sure, you may just be a kid, but you're clearly more interesting than any 13-year-old I've ever met, and I thought you'd be dead weight tonight, frankly. I thought it was ridiculous. I thought you were going to slow me down, and I thought it was ridiculous that my dad had you come with me. I mean, I'm older than you, I'm more experienced than you. I'm ready to do this kind of thing on my own, but I've been pleasantly surprised. I stand corrected.
I appreciate that. I may be younger than you, but I'm ready too. I'm ready to use my experience.
Ready for what?
Adventure. I've been cooped up as an indentured servant all my life. And now I'm free. And I've only been free for 6 months?
Oh, wow.
This is me living for the first time in my life. And I don't want to live it safely. I want adventure. I want to see the world. I want to read it. I want to live the things that I read about for all those years. It is my time now.
I'm ready for some adventure too.
And I think we should start.
Was I here?
I hope so.
I
think we should cause some mayhem.
I'm gonna grab a light off another table and hand it, just a table that we're standing near, and hand it to Ernie. And
Oh, a light.
A light. I was like,
I think we can start now.
thank you, darling. Sorry, Estel.
So we still have a lot to learn about each other, but
I do.
that's part of the adventure, isn't it?
Cheers.
I'd say the adventure's only just begun.
I'm gonna message Estel.
Go for it.
You know Lady's in love with you, right?
I can send a message back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lucky gal.
working on it.
All right. Cheers. Happy Lesbian Visibility Week.
At that moment, I'm going back to the killers.
Okay.
What guard is this? Is it Godfrey or is it Lila?
Stop.
Vote
Stop.
Godfrey.
I love that they all
Or
have
exclamation points,
personalities.
vote Lila.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, what are we doing?
Okay, so you, I think we're out of the room.
Yeah.
Everyone else, I don't know you saw, but everyone else is left to go on a tour of the other exhibits. So, to the best of our knowledge at the moment, the three of us
Are
and
alone? The
one
guards.
guard
With one guard.
are
With the
in the
egg.
room with the egg. Yeah.
Okay.
And we just had a little come to
Come
heart to
to
heart.
Jesus.
Come to Jesus,
Yeah,
heart to
we still-
heart.
We got a long way
Okay,
to go.
brilliant.
We do.
Then
But this is the start.
great. Ooh,
But I thought you were dead weight, frankly. So
With,
you're more than dead weight. I can say that of you.
with these gazoongies. Dead weight.
How's it
Alright.
going over there?
Yeah, well,
Cool.
with 4 seconds left, it's 2 votes Godfrey, 6 votes Lila.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
was kind of hoping for Lila.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
I have a friend named Lila, so I was hoping for Lila.
How do you spell it?
Oh.
L-I-L-A.
L-I-L-I-L-A.
L-I-L-A.
Will we ever get copyrighted music? Like, will we get in trouble for singing copyrighted music?
I don't know about singing.
Not for
but-
singing, no.
yeah.
Singing's fine.
Okay.
Trust me, you're not on key enough.
Bitch.
Line in your face. Come on.
Bitch.
At that moment, a guard comes in. La 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 la. And she throws up all over the floor.
Well, this is a girly.
Okay.
That's my friend.
The guard that was in the room comes running over to her, saying, "Oh, Lila, not again." She goes, "How am I supposed to get past these parties? They're so insufferable."
Oh, okay. I go over. I go. Tell me about it. Let me help you. And I say, can I offer you a hanky in the bathroom?
Hanky, sure.
Yes, please. Listen. I don't want to be here just as much as you, so allow me to help, please.
Okay.
And I escort her to the nearest restroom.
And you would know that the restrooms are right around on the second floor. They are sort of beneath the stairs and to the right.
Beneath
The blue back there.
stairs and to the right.
Yeah. So
Oh, the
there's
privies.
There's the privies.
Yes,
yeah,
I see it.
are little tiny stalls.
The privies.
Right. So I escort her there.
What a closet.
And with darling, and I pull back her hair and I go, just let it out, really. I've been here, I've done that, I get it. And I pull back her hair and I let her in the toilet, and meanwhile, with a sleight of hand, I'd like to try and get her key card and
Hey,
you know, whatever.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. As you're doing that, as you're pulling her hair back, she goes, "You might be my best friend."
Oh.
I don't think anyone really
baby.
gets me here, and
Baby.
thank you.
Of
thank
course.
you.
Oh God, I know. No one gets me here either. People ridicule me. I've been ridiculed for years. Listen. And that's an 18.
An 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Right.
take the key card off and
Brilliant. And I
slip
pocket
in-
it.
Slip it into your pocket.
Or into my right here. Right. Let me get you a glass of water, okay? I'll be right back. And I leave to go get her some water. And I join up with these two, and then I go, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. She's just a wee bit under the weather, you
Oh.
know? We've all been there, right?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, didn't know how to react there.
Yeah.
Are we still with the other
The other guard. Who's this other guard?
The other guard is now mopping up, sort of what's on the floor.
Actually, here, let me help. I have really nothing to do, and people have really been treating me like crap all day for wearing this ill-fitting suit, so...
Right. And as you start to help him, you hear the bell chime.
No, we waited too long for show.
9 o'clock.
So we need to hide. Because everyone's gonna leave, right?
Oh, please, help, but, party's over, so...
Yeah, why don't you go help the other people, and I'll just finish this up and then leave.
Make a perception check. Or
Interesting.
a persuasion check. I don't
Nat
know if this is 9.
20!
Let's go,
Thank you.
mother.
You're a hero.
Mothering.
You're a hero.
Mothering right now. Mothering.
You're a hero. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
And he goes out to go find Lila.
Brilliant. Then in that moment, then I will lock the door on Lila in the bathroom stall.
Okay.
Or I'll somehow, I don't know how the locking system works on these stalls, but I'll lock it in a way where she can't get out.
Okay. Yeah. You sort of break the lock
Right.
on this privy, and you yeah. And then what? You
We're alone with the egg, aren't we?
oh, so you broke the lock and then you came back around into the gemstone wing.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You
that's
seem to be alone in the gemstone wing.
Great.
Well,
Well then.
Well,
this seems
As you
like a
hear
wonderful opportunity.
sort of everybody, the crowds, the chatter and the banter sort of leaving and going out into...
What does this gemstone security look like?
Right now, all you saw was guard and
Is it
I'd
just
like to
on
look for any traps.
oh, and the gemstone itself.
Yeah, like I'm looking for like traps.
Yeah, it's on some sort of pedestal. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
gonna
like to look
cast-
for traps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. All of you roll Well, you two roll investigation checks. You cast detect magic.
Investigation, could it be? Okay.
15 for me.
Or perception.
Or
It's really investigating. I
Okay.
would say investigation.
okay. And
That is a 6.
7.
15.
15.
Would you get me?
I cast a spell. I didn't roll.
Detect magic.
You mean detect?
Yeah, I cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
A spell.
Yeah.
You would sense
You said
Is this
dispel.
Dungeons and Dragons? Please don't kill us. An interaction DM.
Where are we?
What is the range of detect magic?
Incredible question. Looking up.
Meanwhile, Doctor, you go over to the pedestal and you start
Yes.
to sort of investigate it, and you realize that these fingers that are holding it together, or holding it up, there's some sort of mechanism that would set off a trap, unless it was overridden in some way.
In the fingers.
Yeah, that the fingers themselves are sort of like weighted.
Right. I take off my mask. Fascinating. Is there anywhere else around the room though that I see like any other kind of like sensors or traps or anything that I should be aware of?
Oh!
Who's that?
Me. Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
What?
What?
You don't sense any.
What?
You don't
Okay.
sense any more physical traps in this room. With a 15.
Okay. Okay.
Estel, you do sense that there is an alarm on the entrance of this room, and that you start to feel the magic start to grow and glow, as if 9 o'clock was the time that all of that
Everyone
this-
needed to be out of this room.
that this alarm is starting to initiate. That there's an alarm spell on the door.
So Detect Magic is 30 feet from a 30 feet circle from me.
Yeah.
And for 10 minutes, which is interesting.
Yeah.
So for 10 minutes, wherever we move, 30 feet around me. So,
Mm-hmm.
are these 5 feet cubies?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Just do a lap.
So that's pretty big.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see the whole room then. Right?
Yeah, whole
Like, you can
room.
get
Yeah,
the whole
and like a
room.
little outside of it, but yeah, whole room.
Yeah, at the moment, all you're seeing is that.
Okay. Well then based off of my knowledge, then I would just say, right, so it looks as though, if the egg were to be removed from this location, that it would sense that these hands holding it here would know that it's missing, so we'd have to perhaps replace the egg with something of equal weight.
I could make something of equal weight, but
Can you?
I think so. At DM with Druidcraft, like, could I make like a big rock?
Yeah. Well, let me check.
I'm just really.
Harmless sensory effect.
Oh, you're right. I don't think it has
Yeah.
any weight to it. Yeah.
Falling leaves. Yeah, I don't think you can.
I think it's
a
like-
torch, a small campfire. I don't think you can create anything that's like
With weight, yeah.
I'm sure we could find something in the room, though, don't you think?
I bet we
At
could.
this moment, you start to hear, right, kind of, she'll be fine, she'll be fine, she'll be fine. And he starts, this guard starts to turn the corner as you see him sort of stop and say, you should be out of here. Sorry, I wasn't here to usher you out. And you see him take his key card and he, bink, hits it against the wall. You sense the detect magic. The detect magic, you sense the alarm is gone on that wall.
Oh, and we have 2 of them, baby.
We do.
So
Okay.
if you can find your way out, that would be...
No dice.
Right.
I'm so sorry. I think my friend here actually lost a contact.
Okay, well you can call in the morning.
No, so you see, I don't know if you know what this is. A contact is something that people put in their eyes, and if you don't have it, you can't see. And so my friend right now can't see.
Make
So
a
can you-
persuasion check. With
Who are
disadvantage.
you gesturing to? Me or her?
Yeah, you. This is not perception or persuasion. This is 7.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to call back in the morning. I'll take it up with my boss.
Well, can you at least escort us out? Like, if it's the least you can do.
Yeah, I can do that.
No, please lead the way.
Alright, come on.
Jeez, after I clean up all your friends' vomit, you know?
I said, oh my god! Oh god! Oh! My engagement ring! It's... oh no! I know exactly... No, I believe that... forgive me? I cannot leave here without it tonight. I really think that when I was wiping my hands and it ended up in the garbage, is there like... Do you have like a dumpster? Like a trash chute around?
No trash chute, but if you're washing your hands in the privy...
No. It was I gave it to a waitress and well the napkin and.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be a
The
good
waitress and the napkin.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
That was
the
not about
waitress and
persuasion. Oh yeah.
You surely know.
That's a 24. Please, my engagement ring to my lovely wife. It's new. We just got engaged and we're excited to be celebrating.
With her adopted son.
Alright, look for your things, but I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
Great, thank you so much. Well, can you actually perhaps show me to the trash chute? I know that there's one in the loading dock.
There's not a trash chute.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. No, yeah, right. Or I thought there
Look
was
for
one.
your ring.
Thank you.
And he leaves.
Right.
Do I see anything that looks to be about the weight? We have no idea how heavy that fucking egg is.
Yeah, we don't.
Would I have any idea? Have I interacted with this book? Well, sorry. No. Never mind.
We're giving
You don't
Ocean's
see anything
12,
in this room.
not Ocean's 11 or 13.
Or 8.
Or 8.
No, we are
Well,
giving the
okay, alright.
sequel.
You don't see anything in this room that
What about? Is there like? What about a bottle of wine? Is there like a bottle of wine around?
yeah, there are bottles of wine. Yeah.
Do you think? And I maybe I grab one. Maybe this is wrapped in like a tablecloth.
What if we
That's a
try
no.
to do a... It's not a no. It's not a no. I'm wondering if... What if we try to... we don't even know that it's weight, first of all.
Yeah.
But what if as we pick up the egg, we try to see how much weight is displaced and offset it with our hands and then put another thing Vaughn. No. No, let's not do that.
No.
Fuck. What do we do?
We don't even know that it's weight. We don't even know that.
It's relied on weight. It might.
Should we just grab it and figure it out after that?
I feel like.
As you guys are thinking,
Yeah, we gotta make a decision.
you start to hear footsteps
Oh, fuck.
approaching.
It's time to. I think we need to just grab it and make a decision, put something there, and then.
Okay.
You hear footsteps approaching, and they're coming down the hallway. And turning the corner is Dr. Cassee Dannell.
No.
Coming face to face with Dr. Cassee Dannell.
Oh my
Never
fucking
trusted you,
god.
Who are you?
No!
You're joking!
Get away from them!
No way!
Oi!
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me?
Not in this moment.
I'm crying! Do you guys know I was wearing this?
Okay.
I gave you guys a full-on shout-out.
This is Emily and Shan, everybody. They
Oh
are
my
the best, and we're so excited for them to join.
We heard that, but like it's starting to see them.
Okay, Emily, you actually could do...
Lesbian Visibility Week.
Lesbian Visibility Week. Emily, if you could go on the
my
other
God.
side of Macy.
I'm gonna
Sorry, it's just the Streamlabs. Specific stuff.
Shout out.
Here, let's just shift.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did wrong.
Shan, you're actually on the other side of Macy.
Shan, Macy, Cass, Emily,
Okay.
Jordan.
Oh
Awesome.
my
God! Also, PJ's in the chat. First time PJ's in the chat. My father.
Hey.
Everybody say PJ.
Chantal, can I have my
All right, could you guys
Holy
close
shit.
the door real quick?
What the hell, y'all?
No, that ain't right.
This is not the way this is supposed to go down. My papers.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give you.
Okay, great.
Hi, you guys are so cute.
No, the outfits are serving gala for sure.
Gala for sure.
Pause while we do a little bit of a mic switch.
Yeah.
How the hell, y'all?
Mic check.
How do you keep it secret?
Even next door is shaking.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long have you
Oh my
been
God.
here?
Scared.
Hours, days.
Really? Do you get here at like 6?
Tuesday? No.
No. No, we got here like right after you started.
What's crazy, a little
Alright.
snippet, is everything working now, Jack? Mic-wise?
I don't want to pick up many.
Okay, chat, let us know if it's working a little better. We were getting a little bit of an echo. Fun fact about Emily and Shan, last time when our tech went all wrong and we couldn't stream this exact adventure, they were waiting outside, which is why I was so stressed.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes!
Are you?
You guys should.
Yes. But I couldn't say because we had this adventure coming up.
Yeah.
But
Oh my god, wait, really?
Yeah, and we didn't want to come up to ruin it because we wanted to keep it.
Yeah,
I'm-
we wanted
Last time we
to
talked
do
about
I
it
am-
for another time.
I mean, you guys gagged me
Are you
beyond.
kidding me?
No, I'm
Jordan-
fully gagged.
Because we were all talking about this, and I was like, we're gonna walk in, and Jordan's gonna say, I knew it.
Stop.
well,
But
and
you
Shan,
didn't.
the tie that you
I literally gave you a
Got
shout out. I
Jordan.
literally
Yeah.
said Shan.
I know, and I was like, oh no, Jordan knows. Jordan
I know,
knows.
I thought he knew.
I didn't. No, not at all. I'm fully shocked and gagged and gooped and
I'm
gathered.
feeling gooped.
Here we are.
Oh my god.
All right, you guys want a beer?
Yeah, no, you guys need a drink.
I would love
Yes.
one.
There's wine.
Beer and
Mouth
wine,
couldn't
yeah.
be drier.
How's the chat? What's the chat saying?
Literally just been in cars.
Okay.
Stop. Oh my god.
Okay. We'll
My
continue.
friends.
That's really nice. There's like
All right.
there behind her.
Welcome, Chantal Guido, Emily Chester, to
That
the
is
table.
right.
Welcome to Please Don't Kill Us.
Should we turn this one off?
What are my angles?
This camera. Cool.
Oh, mom's here too.
Oh.
Sorry.
Amazing.
Hi, Mom.
So,
Down the ground.
you guys hear these footsteps approaching, thinking it's the guard that just left, and turning the corner is the spitting image of Dr. Cassee Dannell.
Jesus Christ.
They look at each other.
I go, who the hell are you?
Who am I? Who the hell are you?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. What's happening?
Joe. That's Doctor. Dannell! Who the hell are you?
You guys see out of the pocket of this new Dr. Cassee Dannell a rat in a lab coat come out and scurry onto the shoulder of this new doctor, accusing this person that you've been at the gala with the whole time.
Yeah, you get yourself right.
Yeah. What do you do?
Right.
You better get yourself right.
I don't know what's going on, but this is not part of the plan.
Estelle, Ernie, you have to believe us.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I have the Sage feature, Researcher.
Okay.
Which means that I can recall anything from a library or a book that I have read or that I know of.
Okay.
Would I have known what that she looks like in the like the way that she presents herself? I mean, they do look.
They look exactly the same. I will say roll a. What does the sage do again? Just know those things.
Research is when you attempt to recall or learn or recall a piece of lore. If you do not know that information, you often know where and from it can be obtained, but it also means just like.
I see. I'm gonna say roll a history check with advantage.
Yep. All right. Oh, 16.
16. With a 16, I would say that you can guess from seeing this egg
So good.
and from
Good to see you.
from seeing this egg and from seeing these people that one of the things you could potentially use is asking them that the real Cassee Dannell would know when this egg is gonna hatch.
Right. Keep that up here. I'll just keep being gooped.
Is my detect magic pinging either of them? They're both within it now.
Within 30 feet. It's not pinging on either of them. No.
All right.
I go. You guys have to believe me, right? This is. I don't know who this and that rat are.
I get fucked!
Joe, please keep your temper down.
I know, I just get, I believe in you you saved my life and I can't let this imposter get away with this.
We could do anything to prove it to you. Ask anything.
Sorry. When is the egg gonna hatch?
Midnight tonight.
Midnight tonight.
No, you just listened to her say that.
Well, how am I supposed to
That's
believe
it.
it when you answered immediately before I had
I
a
sent a
chance
letter
to answer?
to your father, Pat.
Yes.
He's waiting outside in the
The
alley
letter.
to use the crystal to keep this egg from hatching. We
Yes.
only have a few hours left.
Only a few hours, and we're going to neutralize the
How
egg in
did
the
you
carriage.
sign off the letter? You don't say. How did you sign off the letter?
CD.
No, the last sentence before your signature.
Oh, come on, do I remember? I remember, right?
I didn't read it out loud.
Okay, can I make a history check to remember if I remember?
Yes, you can make a history check to see if you remember.
Oh my god. That's a 16.
You do remember that the letter says,
I'll read it.
we can do it, Pat, and we will, or something like that.
Yeah,
We
that's
can
it.
do this, Pat, and we will.
All right, so you've both seen the letter.
Why don't we talk to Estelle? I'm gonna pull you aside.
Mm-hmm.
I think we go after the rat. Because the rat knows more than we say.
Do I hear them talking about me?
Make a perception check.
Great.
So roll the, yeah.
Can I make one?
Okay, with a critical failure, Dr. Fork,
Well, plus 4, so 5. 5. Okay.
Did you roll a 1?
I roll a 1.
Dr. Fork, with a critical failure, your mind is spinning. Your brain seems to be pulsing. You have no idea what's going on.
Okay, can I say where I am at the moment? Can I make, since they've pulled each other aside and they're like doing a thing, I don't know. I mean, can I like try and make like a sleight of hand to try and get the egg?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't read well to me.
So that's a critical failure.
Oh no.
With a critical failure, as you two get pulled aside, and as Dr. Fork is his brain pulsating.
This is my moment.
Cass, you go over to the egg quickly, trying to steal it, and you fumble the egg, falling to the ground. The fingers of the pedestal going. Noop, 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 noop. Alarms setting off, and I'm gonna go to the audience now.
Oh Lord. Oh God.
I want to know who is mother, Estel or Ernie. Exclamation point vote Estel or exclamation point vote Ernie.
Someone's
Yeah,
hatching
have a
that
little-
egg.
yeah.
Someone's sitting on that egg hatching it.
Who's giving mother right now? Let's just say.
Who's giving more of a roosting head?
Settling in.
That is nice.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody, while you're voting, Jack is going to be switching some mics.
Welcome to the stage, me.
Welcome to the stage, Jack Dodge. Right now we have.
I say hey. I
Hey.
say hey.
Truly, hey.
Truly gag.
I
didn't expect.
He and we went, run.
Stop!
Oh my god, no. And then you went, we said,
Oh my god!
I cannot believe you guys were outside last.
I know.
Yes.
I'm
Last anticipated recording.
We could have shared an Uber back.
But you had to keep the surprise.
I know.
That looks so good. I'm like,
This is really the best thing
You look
that
so
I
good.
could expect.
You're looking
With
art gala chic. Yeah.
what can we say?
5 votes to 6 votes. Jack, do you need a little bit more time before we start?
Well, I'm just gonna test this, but I need you to keep talking.
Great. Chat, let us know how the new mic situation works. 5 votes to 6 votes. And you see this egg fall on the ground. A light green pulse. Very light, very slight. It seems weak, but it's pulsating out from the gem. Ernie. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's perfect.
Perfect.
The audio is perfect.
Genius.
Every word you can say.
Do you want to know the save on this?
No.
Yucky. That is a 16.
With the 16. You feel something getting into your brain. And suddenly your eyes turn green. For a moment, you will do anything to protect this egg, to get it to hatch. You are its mother. And then it all goes away. You fight it. Because of his wisdom check, you passed.
Okay, do we
Okay, wait.
Oh, wait, what?
I messed up.
You messed up?
you messed up.
Another mic change?
Now you can't hear that mic at all.
Well, it doesn't look like it's on.
No, this one.
Oh, well, that's the front. Yeah. That's the actual front. Yeah.
Is that better?
It should be. Yeah.
It's not.
Oh.
So Ernie
Tap it. Would you tap it?
Sorry, everyone. We're
It got into my soul.
I'll sing to you all.
Can you believe?
And it might be, I mean, we might be
Now it's on. How
Okay.
are we looking?
How hello.
yes, how are we looking?
Hey, killers.
Jack is checking on the sound. Thank you so much, everybody,
Jordan
for
is
hanging in
mother.
there with
I'm
us.
hearing right
no
now.
surprise there.
I know.
What are we doing? What?
Oh
Who's
my god. I can never trust you ever.
Ever.
Oh my god, no, I am gooped. I'm gooped. You can't
How does it sound, Jack?
I don't believe you, Tanya.
I feel like this should be a prop always in here. It's
I know. I saw one you got.
Okay, cool. With that, this egg falls to the ground. This green light, this alarm, all at the same time. Ernie, you green eyes, you feel attached to this egg. You fight it off. All the while, Dr. Cassee Dannell won. You are sitting there, having dropped the egg, having tried to steal it. What do you do?
Oh, okay.
Well, it's just on the floor, the egg.
It's on the floor.
I just grab it. I'm just gonna grab it and go. Sorry. And just try and disengage or try to hide. I'm gonna try and hide as like, yeah.
Hide.
Run and hide.
Sorry.
Can I get a attack of opportunity?
I'm using my disengage or like one of those features. Disengage or what?
Right, you
hide?
can use your bonus action to hide.
Disengage.
Yes.
I guess.
Sorry.
Yes, I would say you easily find a sort of under the table. You sort of hide for now.
Okay. Great. Great.
As this alarm is going off, suddenly guards start to rush in, and I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
No.
Oh! So
Fine.
I'm gonna roll a d20. Initiative. Okay. So that's you got that.
Interesting. What happened? Great.
Oh, you have to roll as well.
So roll a 20. That's that one.
And then add this number 2.
I got 20.
That's an incredible.
A 20, nice. Okay, what did?
And we're in combat right now.
Yes. So we're about to get into combat. So,
You got that.
initiative. Who got 25 to 20? 20.
I got 20.
Okay, 20 to 15.
18.
18.
16.
16.
So that is Ernie, and then you guys battle die.
Yep.
And then
Do we add our initiative to that battle die?
Or do we in this in a battle?
No, just to see who.
no,
straight
just see who. Yeah.
14, 19. Okay.
All right. So that is Estel.
And me.
And then what did you get?
12.
12. All right. And so with that, I'm gonna roll for these 2 guards that come in.
Oh, she's over her hangover. I know. She's out of the stall. She's doing better.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good.
We need little characters for you guys. There's one right here on that thing. Which
yeah,
may be
then
a perfect
you got a
size for a
mini.
rat. Wait, there's a little mini right here, which is kind of rat size on this thing.
Oh wait, I have them.
Oh, stop!
I have them. Okay, I have a rat here. And
Oh my god!
sorry, it's hard to.
Yeah. You got it. I don't. But where do I put him?
In the room now.
Yes, anywhere you want. These 2 guards are gonna be.
We've got 2 guards.
That's me.
Stop.
Show the
Rat cam.
They
Rat cam.
want
Wait.
to see rat.
Put it up to that
Rat
iPhone.
cam.
See the iPhone right there?
Rat cam. I figured that
Rat cam.
20 minutes before we began.
It's so cute.
Did I do it?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh my god.
You have to go like this.
Oh. Shoot.
All
Yeah,
right.
I guess I don't know how to do fucking anything. All right. I'm sweating. How do people wear ties?
You look amazing in it.
All right.
Thank you.
At that, Dr. Fork, it is your turn. What do you do?
Dr. Ford.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're a doctor?
I'm a fucking rage.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm fucking rage.
You see this rat hop off the shoulder of Dr. Cassee Dannell 2, and suddenly this rat grows dwarf-sized. Dwarf in the world of D&D fantasy dwarves. The rat grows the size of a small person. Veins popping out.
Oh, disgusting.
As Dr. Fork, you rage. Cool. And you can rage with your bonus action? Okay.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And
Holy
what do you want to do with
shit.
your action?
I'm hidden, by the way. I'm hidden underneath the table.
You're hidden.
But we did all watch you go hide under the
I
table.
mean, well, y'all were distracted. I don't know.
I don't think we were. We were staring at you.
Okay,
You
can
stole
I
the
ask
egg
a
and then
question?
got under
My
the
like
table.
danger sense. Oh no, that's for
I
hiding.
think we were like,
Reckless. I don't want a reckless attack. I don't want to like be crazy about it. But maybe I should be. Like, what the fuck do I have to lose?
that's the barbarian way.
That's the barbarian.
Yeah.
Be
That's the barb-
crazy.
That's the barb in you. That's the barb in you.
I'm so jealous. I love barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
I was just
I
texting
really
about
do.
this
I
this
really
week.
do.
Yeah.
Like, first time I played a barbarian was the other week.
I mean, can I ask for an opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
I reckless attack? What do you?
Oh,
what do you-
should you?
No.
Or
I don't
should
think- I
I?
don't
Or
think you
should
need
I?
to yet.
No, I'm raging already. Yeah.
and I'm
yeah.
not just saying that.
Okay,
as
great.
a
So I'm gonna go with I'm raging and I use my lance.
Okay, great. On
On
a
who?
guard, or who you gonna go after? Okay, you're gonna try to find her. She is hidden. So, with that,
This song.
I'm going to have you first roll a perception check to see if you can even find where she is. And I'm gonna have you do that with disadvantage. So roll it twice to get it.
Roll it twice.
Twice, yeah, and you
Yeah.
take the lower score.
15. 7.
And then
But
you
I also
add-
have my +4, so 11.
With an 11, you were around. I mean, the big event of the whole last 10 seconds was her knocking the gem over. So you were aware of her over there.
Yeah.
And so you can tell that she went under the table.
Uh-huh.
And so with that, you can move up to her and attack her, but you are meant to get under the table to do that.
Okay. So what does that mean?
So I'm gonna say I'm underneath the closest table to me, next
The one with the
to,
red hair, the white
like next to Estel.
This?
So no, that's the egg. So that,
corner.
and then towards
Up that way
Carson.
a little bit.
That
Yeah,
yeah.
like brown table?
Yep. So I'm under that table.
Cool. So Dr. Fork, you are going to move under the table and attack with your lance.
This under this table?
Yeah.
The same one? Did I do okay? I
Yeah,
don't.
perfect.
Okay.
You move within 5 feet. You open up the sort of tablecloth that is on this table, and you see this figure clutching this egg, and you're going to attack. Roll to attack with your lance.
Which
That's that big one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have a plus
Attack
5 on it.
Oh.
No, what'd you get?
That's
It's as bad as you think.
It's the worst. It's the worst you could do.
So
Yeah.
I got 6 total.
Yes.
Is it
with
worth
a
it?
wand,
Is it
with
worth
a
it?
with a critical failure, this rat throws and runs underneath this table, not really even having to duck, just sort of lifting up this thing and taking out this lance and trying to pierce you. And you do it well, but the other Dr. Cassee Dannell sort of slithers out of the way.
Chronal
You're
shift.
not used to your big beefy
Chronal
size.
shift.
Yeah, I'm not.
What is that?
I'm not. I gotta get used to
You
it.
can use that as a
I
reaction.
can use it on any reaction on a failed save. Any
Oh,
failed.
let's go.
Okay,
Let's
at
go.
this moment,
I've
trust
turned,
me.
I've turned back time.
Ernie takes out his clock and turns
said, "Run that
back
back."
time.
So you get to roll again.
Okay,
Go
and,
for it.
here's what I've done in that moment then.
No, you're not
I
allowed.
go,
No, you-
unsettling visage then, right? Can I do that,
That's a
or do I
reaction.
not know? That's a reaction.
I would say you can use your reaction after this reaction. So let's
after
let's
time
is
resolve
turned
this.
back.
So
Let's-
time is turned. Got it.
So you get to roll again.
But this is
Same
in
here.
response to before the roll, like before the results of the roll. My
Should I-
unsettling visage.
What does that do?
So it can impose disadvantage on an attack roll, and what happens is that it reveals my true self.
Yes. So
To this person.
So Ernie turns back time. He takes out his clock. Time sort of slows down as you try again, and as you try again, as time is reversing, Dr. Cassee Dannell melts away.
No.
And underneath this is a pale white figure, huge, almost alien eyes. And Cass, would you like to describe the rest?
Sure. Yeah. Hair. slithering all around me, and I look like no one. I look like nothing and no one, and yet could be anyone. And it gives you the creeps. And you're scared, and so you have disadvantage just because of this unsettling image of yourself. You have disadvantage on the roll.
So Shan, go ahead and make that attack again, but this time roll twice and take the lowest number.
Okay.
Bitch.
Gotcha. Should I? Do I have to roll in here? Should
No,
I?
you can roll.
Okay. Just was wondering. 18.
Ooh,
Okay.
Again, that's a great one though.
16.
Both great. It's
Okay, so take the 16 and add your attack bonus.
On. What's
Your
mine?
lance, right?
5.
You're using your
So
lance.
yeah, I mean
lance.
that would hit.
So 5.
And
All right, so that's gonna be a 23.
okay.
Does that
That
hit?
hits, yeah,
It
that
hits. All right, so roll damage.
You have a.
And I have +2 to damage because
Okay.
I'm raging right
That's
now.
right. That's
You're
right.
gonna use a different die.
So you're gonna use this one.
Oh, Jesus
Good job,
Christ. I thank
I'm
you
s-
so much for being so
I'm
supportive.
learning by teaching. You have to remember.
2
+2.
Plus.
+3
+2, because you're raging.
+2. So
That's 5.
2 + 3 is 5 + 2 is 7.
Let's go.
All right, wait. How did you get that? You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2
And
and
it says +3 here. What's PU? What's that about?
Just piercing.
What?
So 2
yeah.
plus 3. So
It would just be
5
5.
damage.
Yeah.
No, but she's raging.
Oh
I'm
right,
raging,
+2,
yeah,
right? Because
yeah.
you're rage.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Slayer.
Grrr.
Yes. So you go, and you stab this figure that now you're seeing in their true form.
And it's scary and I don't like it.
No,
Yeah.
completely.
And we can't crush this thing. I can't because guess why? Scary.
I'm
Weird.
sorry, I
Scary.
was not meant to play a role again in this one. But here I am being evil. But it happens. But it happens.
With that, it is going to be a guard's turn. So the guard that is that little like metal guy is going to go towards the nearest person, which I believe is Ernie.
How do I move it? Like this?
Yeah, just next to the square, like the square next to the red dragon guy.
This?
Yeah. And he is going to, you see Godfrey take out his spear and say, "I knew something was up," and try to get ya. That is going.
Don't look at my shoes.
That is going to be a 10 to hit.
It does not hit.
All right, yeah. Godfrey sort of misses and swings as you sort of duck out of the way, and that is going to be Godfrey's turn. Ernie, it is now your turn.
I had 2 plans. I'll go with my original.
Okay.
Take it away.
Do I see this creature?
You don't. The creature is underneath the table.
Then I'm gonna turn to Godfrey and say, "I'm so sorry about this," and I'm gonna use my breath weapon. I've
Awesome.
never used this before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Ernie do it.
So I need to make a. Oh, they have to make a DC.
Okay. Great. What is it?
It is 14.
Well, what a DC, like, is it a wisdom check? Is it
DC for saving throw equal. I think it's Constitution.
Constitution? That is going to be a 14. Meet it, beat it. So I think they pass.
Beat it.
You're
And
upset.
Mother's not happy.
Yeah.
Mother's
You
not-
see Ernie. What does your breath weapon look like?
Oh, he still does it. I still
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
of course, yeah.
Oh, so my breath of weapon. I'm a green dragon, so it is poison.
Poison.
I'm spitting out I'm like belching. I
Yeah.
am belching like really nasty, like phlegmy, purpley poison that kind of comes out and
my God.
spits like really jet set poison.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
In a similar way to Lila earlier, you see it shoot out of your mouth, and Godfrey turns and dodges it, but says, "No again," as it sort of slaps on the floor.
Okay, you take 3 damage.
Oh, even with the success?
Yeah, you still take half damage.
Oh, cool, great.
So you take 3.
Okay. Cool. And is that your turn?
And then can I do a perception check at any chance, just to see where this creature is? Would you say that's what?
Yeah, make a perception check.
What creature?
Creature meaning this one?
Yeah.
You mean me?
That is a net 1.
Yeah, you truly have. I mean, in your mind, this creature has completely disappeared.
Wow.
Completely gone away.
Brilliant. Is it my turn?
No, actually, that is. Well, Ernie, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, that is going to be the other guard. The other guard is going to go up to Estel and try to attack you, Estel, with a spear. That is going to be a 8 to hit. These guards are not used to combat. As Lila, you see stumbling up, having been taken out of the bathroom from Godfrey, comes up and tries to get you drunkenly and misses.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, it doesn't hit. Yeah.
Cool. And with that, she also.
Right, I feel like I'm just like kind of like back.
Yeah.
You know,
You're just sort of letting her.
barely.
She thought she
moving.
came to you, but she really like stabbed a picture on the wall. She like. Cool.
Perfect.
With that, Estel, it's your turn.
Okay. Considering again the fact that she dropped an egg and scurried under the table, and I'm standing right next to the table, do I see this creature?
Make a perception check with advantage.
That's what we like to hear.
And that's a win for the whole group.
Sorry, can you put Lila and the other guy, or Lila on the board?
Oh,
She's a
work.
She is that big man.
And then, so it's only 2 guards.
Only 2 guards.
I got it. Lila and Godfrey.
Yeah, but you hear other boots. You hear scurrying.
Lila.
But for now, yeah.
Good.
23
23.
on perception.
You did see that.
All right, I'm gonna cast Shillalag, as it's known in this
Yeah.
family.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna get down under the table, and I'm gonna grab under her chin and say,
Hi.
"Is any of it real?" And I'm gonna try to steal the egg while I do. In my dream, I'm saying, "Was any of it real?"
No, okay, so this is fully up to you, how I think.
And I'm stealing the egg while I am.
So can I say, like, as a reaction normally, like, what I would do is
Take out your thing. Oh, sorry.
no.
Oh, okay.
Take out your thing.
No.
Well, because I think that's a full one. But
No. As a reaction, I think in this instance, I mean, I would probably like also use my unsettling visage here.
So you've already used your reaction for your turn, I believe.
Oh, I see. I can only use it in 1 round.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so then I would. Oh, so I can't even uncanny dodge, like if I wanted to.
If that's a reaction, no.
Yeah.
Welcome to D&D.
Well then in this moment, nothing. I think I would just go. Yes.
And
Wait,
I'm trying to
guess
take.
to what?
I'm
Guess that
trying.
nothing was real?
No.
Said, was any of it real? And she said yes. And I'm trying to take the egg
Okay, great.
while I am distracting her.
Yes. If you're holding the egg, is that yes? Just to get a read on that, is that yes also somewhat of a acceptance of this grab, or do you think that you would be resisting something? Just physically.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I should roll for it. I don't know.
Go for it.
Real.
So that's a 6. I think if I were resisting, I would have to like. I don't think I'm resisting.
Okay, great. You say yes, and suddenly your grip sort of loosens on this egg. And Estel, you expecting to sort of have to wrestle it, it comes easily. And
I kiss her, and it's hot.
And I need.
I get the egg. I'm using my weight and my momentum to say like, was any of it real while I'm taking the egg, and if the egg just comes, the momentum almost just keeps me going.
Yeah. I need both of you to roll performance checks.
Please.
Oh no!
Okay. It's a
My
seven.
me too.
Yeah, okay.
Cut the flame.
You are under a table. A human rat is here. You're in the middle of a heist. Guards are coming. Alarms are sounding.
Human rat.
It's not the right circumstances for a completely romantic kiss, but
is it?
but you feel matched in that way.
Yeah.
You're sloppy, but you
Right.
both got a 7. You're on the same page at least.
It's okay if I've already used my action in talking to her, but have I used my action in talking to her like this?
I would think you use your action to take the
egg.
To take the
Okay.
egg, but what are you suggesting?
I was wanting to, well, seeing that it's a bad kiss, pull back and pop her with my staff.
I'm gonna have that happen.
Yeah,
if that's what you want to do on your next turn, you can.
You're gonna let that happen? Next turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
no, he's not ready.
Thank God.
But first.
So now we're just sitting down here like
Okay.
But first.
Just kiss.
Literally happy lesbian visibility read.
Yeah. God, yeah.
Kiss and then pop you with my staff.
no spoilers. I mean, next turn anything could happen.
First, Griselda. It's your turn.
Griselda?
Thank you. Get fucked.
I'm sorry, I didn't make this up. Okay, so I
Disney villain.
think that
Griselda.
in that moment, I cast hideous laughter on Estel.
On Estel.
On Estel.
Okay,
yeah. Great. So you
How does that
have
work?
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Take my IDs.
20, dirty 20.
Okay, I'm assuming that's a success.
That's gonna work.
Wisdom is kind of my spot.
Okay, brilliant. Good to know. All right. So that doesn't work. I say, what do I do? What am I gonna do? So that was, all right. I go.
But hideous laughter. Color me curious for the future.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, that was kind of funny. I go, sorry. I see you with the egg. I think with my action, I can't try and get it back, right?
If you use hideous laughter, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
But you can use your bonus action if there's something that
I
you
have,
could do.
yeah,
but-
no. So I'm gonna, with my bonus action, then I'm going to, let's try that again. And I'm gonna disengage and try and run. I'm gonna run and hide or run underneath the next table that's next to the guard.
Okay, great. Well, actually, that is Lila who is next to Estel. We didn't move her. Shan, could you move that big guard towards the white
This one?
haired figure? Yes. Just 1 square to the left. Yep. 2 square to the left. Perfect.
Got it. So they're right there.
Yeah. Because she tried to hit Estel.
Oh, right. Okay, so I can't really pass there. Then what I would just do is I would disengage from Estel. I would go 5 feet forward towards you, Carson.
Shan, could you move? Sorry.
No. I'm delighted.
Yeah, 5 feet towards me. Move that white dressed.
The red hair. The red
girl.
hair.
No, the red hair.
The red head.
Oh,
I can't disengage
here.
So you can't. There's no
Forgoes attack.
opportunity. Yeah. And I go, gods, Lila, you've got to help me. I'm trying to protect the egg.
The egg. It's a gemstone.
Okay.
Whatever.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage on the egg.
Whatever. Persuasion.
And Kaz, you weren't trying to get in Lila's Actually, Shan, could you move her over just one?
Sorry,
to the
one
left?
more diagonal.
No, that's where I would go.
This.
No, I was
this is where you want to
literally
go.
Here?
Wait, no, actually,
there's
no.
one square to the left on the redhead.
Yeah, so where you just right
sorry,
there.
my left. Your right.
No. That's
Oh.
no where Shan was before.
great.
Right there. That's where I would have gone.
Okay, great.
So I'm saying, I'm saying to Lila, gods, the egg. You've got to help me protect it.
Yeah,
Whatever. And
what
that
did
was
you-
a 17.
A 17 disadvantage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm gonna protect the egg. And with that, is that your turn?
She's still blackout.
Dr. Cassee Dannell. What is
Oh, the true tea. She comes out.
Tea is being spilled.
Wow. Okay.
Well, now you see, because you're still in your form, right?
I would say,
I assume. Sorry.
yeah,
I'm
You
weird.
dropped your-
Your form, which like I don't understand.
No, so I look like an alien.
Is anyone feeling like I don't know what this looks like?
Yeah,
I mean,
don't.
you kissed me in this form.
It's like a.
I was
uh,
distracting
You
but
thought
like
it was
you
hot
did
stuff.
though. But it was hot.
Give like
Yes,
I'm
Yes.
giving you
smooth
Medusa.
skin, smooth
I do
hot
find
skin,
that hot.
large
Yeah.
gray eyes.
Yeah,
It
and
is.
just,
It is East.
Wild hair though.
Dr. Cassee Dannell, what do you do?
Do I see Griselda at all at this point? Do I have eyes?
You do see her, yeah. Come out of the table, yeah.
So, is the short bow appropriate in this moment?
Yes.
To try to take her out?
Where are you?
Yes, you
That
don't
I
really have.
no idea.
Right now, you are sort of,
I'm
and anybody can
behind.
get up to, like, if you need to, like, see.
And
I'm
we're
the
so
one with the
condensed,
cape,
that's
right?
why.
Yes, you're the one with the cape, and
Yeah.
you don't really have line of sight
No,
on her.
You would have to move first,
Okay.
which is fine. You could do that.
Yeah,
Great.
you have 30 feet, so you can move wherever you want.
Right.
Just don't. I would say you would want to move like away, sort of,
From the
because you don't
others?
want to get too close to me. Otherwise, you don't have. You have like disadvantage if you're using a ranged weapon.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Same.
if you go
That's
over
this.
to the other side.
The plotting that's happening right now.
Attack rolls.
I love
This
this.
is the first
Is
time
that
they
allowed?
played
I know,
D&D.
literally,
from?
and
Never in
and
my
honestly,
life.
Shannon and Emily are
Excuse
the
me, is
best
that
allowed?
D&D
Those are
students
really
of all time. You guys
You
like
really are.
literally like they were like taking to it so quick.
No,
yeah,
it's
that's
given goat behavior.
Literally.
It's serving goats.
But if we're being honest, I've never
Yes.
sweat more in
And
my
do I
life.
just say that?
No, for real.
Yeah,
right?
do you want me to move you?
Sure, yeah.
Jordan's gonna help me.
Pivot.
Please.
So 5,
We're
10,
on the same team. We're on the
15,
same team.
20, 25.
I'm starting to
30.
I
Wait.
see. I see.
Oh wait. 5.
So also,
10,
I've been fucking
15,
this up.
20. I don't know if you have room there.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
Does dash help me at all in this
yeah.
scenario?
Is that? Can you use that as a bonus
Are
action?
you a rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use that as a bonus action. Yeah.
35, 35, 40.
No, Cassie's giving rogue for sure.
Awesome. Yeah. So you, so Doctor, you
Classic, we're
you
both
sort
classes, of course.
steel yourself to run really quickly over to the other side, and then you take out your short bow.
Yes.
Okay, great.
That would be disadvantage though, because she's within 5 feet.
I would use.
Oh, it's a different weapon. That short bow is not short.
That's like ranged.
Right. You don't want to use a ranged weapon,
So, right.
but it's disadvantage.
Oh, it's on Griselda.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so then you can stay like a couple, like 5, even more.
Yeah. If you're
either
gonna
way,
use a
yeah.
short bow, just don't
Stay
stay within
farther
5
away.
feet.
Yeah. You
Okay.
wanna use short
So
bow?
yeah, back us up.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Griselda.
No, that was Creanie. That was Creanie. Yeah.
Okay.
She's just saying that so you're not like.
Griselda's being
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
I'm being nice.
And I'm being nice too.
Griselda is like, why don't you back up?
Yeah.
I could do that.
Before you pull
Better.
that
And now
Try again, bitch.
I roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go
so
for
you roll
it.
a d20.
Which is this one.
Yeah, +5.
I'm having so much fun.
I
too.
know.
Is that a 7?
Yeah.
Plus 5
12.
doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. You pull back your bow as it shoots back past, sticking into the wall.
Just behind.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm sorry.
So that was close though. Good job. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You used your bonus action to dash.
I did,
And your movement and your action. So
Yeah, I'm done for
cool.
You could still dash all the way over to the other side.
You could still use the
Again.
rest of your movement. Yeah, because
go
dash
the
Oh,
means
'cause I only
double
went 5.
Yeah.
Right.
your movement, so you can move 60 feet. So if you want to move the rest of that.
Yeah.
To where?
60.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Where? Where do I move? There?
I'm gonna take an
Flanked?
attack of opportunity.
What do
Well,
I
if she's
do?
not leaving your. If she's just entering your sphere,
Airspace.
she would have to leave your.
Well, let's see where she
So now you're
goes.
flanked.
Yeah.
So now you have advantage. on
Right.
attack rolls.
Right.
If are you staying right there? You're just moving 5 feet. Great. Never mind.
Shoot.
All right, Dr. Cassee, is that your turn?
It's worth.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm giving you.
And
No,
I'm
no,
going
I'm
to
really
bring it back up to the killers.
Yeah, we love that. We love to hear what they
Now, killers, I want to know
I hate that we fight
who
each
is
other.
Every
who
single
is
time.
mother now? Is it Dr. Cassee or Dr. Fork? Exclamation point vote Cassee, Cassee, or Dr. Fork or exclamation point vote Fork, PHORK. It should be written in the chat.
PHORK.
Okay, we've got three.
Dr. Joe Fork to you.
My highlighted document.
Joe Fork.
We've got 4 votes for Dr. Fork. We've got 1 vote.
Yeah, do we have
Dr.
pronouns on these
Cassee.
characters?
What was the question?
Fork?
Who's Fork?
Dr. Joe Fork is he, him.
Okay.
And
I think just a she.
Just a she.
Just a humble she.
Okay, we've got 10 votes, Dr. Fork.
Oh,
1 vote.
No, you
Dr.
have to
Cassee.
give it to the barbarian.
Yeah.
I mean, like, but
The
Mother-
barbarian
I don't know. Is Mother good or bad?
I don't think it's good. I really don't think it's
That's what I'm
good.
saying. Is like
But with wisdom,
With wisdom for a barbarian?
oh, gee.
how's your wisdom?
And that
It
is
doesn't matter.
and that is it.
I love this game.
Dr. Fork.
This game is so stupid.
Dr. Fork, it is
yes.
now your turn. But before we get to your turn, I
Alright.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
You roll a 20.
Okay.
And you add your little flat wisdoms.
Here you go.
Let's just do that one.
I just wanted to do it in this one.
Oh, of course, please.
3,
Right. Plus
4, so 7.
Dr. Fork.
4 wisdom saving?
I don't need you to know my life.
I love that.
Dr. Fork, you
I am a doctor after all.
you start to turn to try to find this person who was posing as your closest ally, and suddenly you are filled with something in your brain. It feels like little things moving around, pulsing in your brain, and suddenly your eyes turn green. You will do anything to protect this egg. Get it to hatch.
I'm holding it.
It is you are mother. You want your egg to hatch. Wherever the egg is, you feel drawn to it,
Okay.
to get it, and to make it hatch.
Yeah.
That's your mission.
All right.
Oh my god.
So Dr. Fork, that knowledge,
This is so crazy.
that knowledge in your brain,
So crazy.
what do you do on your turn?
I
You can choose. It's not like I'm forcing you into it, but
ooh. I think what I want to do is I want to do some kind of sneaky snooker. But like not like sneaky. We're talking gymnastics.
okay.
I want to go wha wha whoop, grab the egg.
From the buff rat.
Is everybody seeing the buff rat from Ratatouille?
Yeah. Yes, that is exactly it.
Rat size.
Because you
just
have
like
the egg right now, right? Still?
Yes,
Or
and
no?
and Estel is very close to you.
Yeah,
with
and
the egg.
Estel and I
I'm
just
no,
kind of
like-
I want to run. I want to do like a wha woof. I just like and I don't know like which check to like run.
Yeah,
on,
fwa
but
foo.
like a fwa foo.
No,
And grab it.
check.
Totally. Okay, yes. Roll a. Are you trying to like distract her with acrobatics and then grab the egg, or are you trying to like use it, like
it's
kick it or something?
Yeah. It's like the acrobatics are like part of that.
Ooh, okay. Yes, I'll allow it. Roll an acrobatics check.
Love it. Should I use this big kahuna?
Yeah.
Yes.
That feels good.
And actually, I'm going to contest this against Estel. If Dr. Fork tried to steal the egg, would you resist?
Should I just still roll this? Okay. 18.
Ooh.
Plus then I do what do you acrobatics?
Yeah.
So 20.
Wow.
I would resist because Macy trusts this pair, but Estel has had a lot thrown at her all
I
at
get
once.
Okay. Estel, I'm going to need you to make a straight strength saving throw against.
That's awesome because my strength is -2 modifier. So
Great.
So I'm on it, boss.
I think it might be physically impossible
So
to beat
I'm
a
on
20.
it, boss.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
physically impossible. Okay, so it's giving 5.
Yeah. So, Dr. Fork, you roll around doing cartwheels and you swoop underneath Estel's egg, or Estel's legs, grabbing the egg. As Estel, you sort of are frazzled.
I'm not even like cognizant to who is trying to take the egg.
No,
really?
this egg.
Yeah, I'm more just I'm more just like overall, you know.
All right.
Egg.
And Dr. Fork, you now have the egg, and you indeed are mother.
Correct.
Where anything else you want to do with your turn?
No.
Okay, fantastic. Do you want? You do have a movement still. I will say.
What the fuck should I do? Move away?
If you want to. If you
I guess I should. Move away.
If you move, she will take probably an opportunity attack on you. Well, I don't know if she would want to, but she could take an opportunity attack on you. Because you are close, you're within 5 feet of her. So if you try to break that and run, she can like hit you while you're.
In this moment, just as a reaction, someone's I'd throw an elbow for sure.
But you can take that risk.
I'm sorry, but I'd throw an elbow.
I'm not mad.
I do think if I took stock of the situation,
Right.
I
No,
wouldn't,
that makes sense. I swooped in, I grabbed baby.
Yeah.
And now I have it. But maybe it says more if I don't run.
I was gonna say, but I wouldn't say.
But you gotta get it to hatch.
But I do have to get it to
Hatch, whatever that means. What does that mean?
Yeah, it
Because
means
you're
whatever
wearing-
it
You're
does.
trying to take
Yeah.
it. That's really interesting.
So I think I need to. I gotta go. I gotta jet.
Okay,
Oh, God.
you
I gotta
run.
jet.
Go ahead and move your little mini wherever you want to go. Estel,
Well, I am
if
gonna
you would.
take
Well, where should I go? I don't know where. How do I get out of here?
Wherever you want.
Toward the stairs.
Okay, great.
That's a 23 to hit.
Wait. Well, how many
so-
can I move?
You can move
Okay,
25.
Yeah, you can move 25 feet.
So-
So these stairs over there that you're pointing to, those are actually a part of the hallway on the back end. The only, as you look around, the only entrances you see or exits you see are sort of that main entrance you came through, and there is an air vent in that very corner.
Oh, that's where I want to go.
Okay, so
Great.
yeah, you would run towards that brown. Do you see those two
Yep, sure
little?
do.
No, not
This.
there. That, yeah, exactly.
So I want to go, and I have 25 feet, which is each square is 5.
5 feet, yeah.
Would I also get attack of opportunity?
5, 10, 15,
You would.
20, 25.
I would also.
But I think that she just also doesn't. No, you can avoid his attack of opportunity by like
Yeah.
going around. So
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah,
But anyway,
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Am I ruining the game?
No.
No.
Awesome question.
Did I
So
ruin it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll say that you can
Everyone
go
loves you
5
in
feet
chat.
up, but you can't reach all the way to the air vent yet.
Okay, but
But you're
okay.
on the wall.
But I am. So is this correct? Where I am?
Yeah, you can even put it on the brown.
On the
little
brown
slab.
little-
Yeah, because you're running up the wall.
Heard. Got it.
Macy,
got it.
Estel, you did take an attack of opportunity, and it was a 20. What?
It was a 23 to hit.
23, and that
that's against
probably does hit,
Your
doesn't it?
17 is against like your buffness, so it hits.
Yes. So go ahead and roll damage.
And I'm using
Uh-oh.
both hands to. Realistically, I'm not. I just had something stolen from me. Oh, only 2 points of damage.
Okay. You take 2 points of damage as Dr. Fork, as you run past, your eyes glowing green. You get sliced in the back. Or what are you attacking with?
My quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff.
My shilla-lagged quarterstaff.
Right, of course, yes. And you take 2 points of damage. You can write that on your
Do
AC.
I see?
Or on your
Do I
HP.
see when I bam, with my quarterstaff? Do I see who it was?
You do see a large rat, a buff rat. You do see who it was, yeah.
I would say to you, we have a way to neutralize it. As you're running away. I guess I'm shouting to you as you're running away.
Yeah.
We have a way to neutralize it! And that's, yeah.
All right, cool. And with that, Dr. Fork, is it your turn? Is that the end of your turn? Is that?
Yeah.
I think that's all. You can do.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that is going to be Godfrey. Godfrey is going to just attack with his staff. That is going to be a 13 to hit whoever's Godfrey.
So I think
That's me. Oh yeah, that does it.
Okay, that is going to be. That is going to be 3 points of piercing damage as Godfrey's his spear sort of stabs into you, Ernie. And that's going to be Godfrey's turn. Ernie, it is now your turn.
Seeing that giant rat, feeling like what I knew from like mothering, I'm gonna go after the rat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go over to the vents. I know there's an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna take a risk.
To where?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, yes. Dr. Fork is 5 feet up the wall,
Okay.
but that's not that far, so.
I'm gonna cast Sapping Sting.
Sapping Sting, tell me what that does.
So, you have to make a Constitution saving throw, and if not, I'll tell you what happens.
I do?
Yeah, so roll a d20
You're the big one.
11.
plus.
Well,
2.
13.
That is failed.
Okay.
Against my DC. So
I'm not doing very good.
you take.
No, you're doing awesome.
Yeah, literally
You're
awesome.
doing really
I love
awesome.
this game so much. I'm having so much gratitude.
So you take 1d4 damage and you fall prone.
Okay. So go ahead and take
You take 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage on your HP,
Okay, so now I'm at 13.
and immediately, Dr. Fork, you lose your grip on the wall, falling down to the ground. Yeah, as Dr. Fork falls to the ground prone.
The buff rat.
Shan, can you go ahead and Ernie, could you move to this square?
Which square?
Just one away so that Shan can occupy that square.
Yeah, sorry. I'm literally this one.
Cool. And then can you put that Shan's mini on the side, Dr. Fork's on the side, so it's prone.
Like,
Just like tip it over. So you fall. Crushing.
Does she still have the egg?
Well, fucking
Yeah, the egg's in your hand. Yeah, but.
someone's trying to get the egg. Oh god.
and then I'm just kind of like stance up.
Okay. Cool. All right. With that,
Next to the rat.
It's Lila's turn. Lila is going to make an attack against. Did you make a persuasion check against?
Yeah,
Lila?
and I succeeded.
Oh yes.
Lila is with me.
Yes. So Lila's gonna make an attack against Estel. And that is going
With
to.
advantage, might I say, right?
Why?
Well, I guess I'm not exactly directly attacking Estel.
Yeah, and like you'd have to be really on the other side, sort of.
I honestly, the
I know,
flanking
I
is
know.
so fucked up to me. I hate it, but fine.
Estel, that is going to be another 7 to hit. As Lila.
Lila is trying her best with me, but.
And that's going to be her turn. Estel, it's your turn.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so these are my 2 baddies, and then that's
Griselda, yes.
my love. Okay.
God, it's like
It's kind of fun.
to even.
It's pretty interesting.
And Dr. Fork has the egg.
Even.
And Dr. Fork has the egg.
Oh God. I know that's tough. That
No, this
part's
is so
tough.
fun. This dynamic is so crazy.
Okay, I am going to try to. I think the distance is fine. I think I'm gonna try to charm Dr. Rat.
Oh my God.
Charm person.
I know, but I'm just like worried that we don't have time to waste. Yeah, I'm gonna try to charm Dr. Rat.
But like,
Charm person.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell. Oh my God, there's 2 attack of opportunities right there though.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Word. Okay, I'm going to yell. Oh, wait, charm person is an action?
Charm person is an action, I believe.
Okay, forget charm person.
Okay.
I'm actually just going to yell, Dr. Rat!
Dr. Fork to you!
And I already told you that we have a way to neutralize it. I'm gonna say, okay. Follow me! I don't know where I'm going. Or I guess I say, can I conceivably get up to the air vent? Is it like up high? Like if I'm watching the rat go, like.
Yeah, it's like 15 feet up.
Okay.
You can climb. You can try to climb the wall if you have like some way of doing that, but.
Meet Dr. Rat! Go to the loading docks and I'll meet you there. Dr. Fork. Dr. Fork, I will meet you at the loading dock. And I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
On all of us?
What? I don't know who's around me, frankly. Literally everybody.
We're all so quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
Thunder Wave is kind of.
It's a bloodbath in here.
All right.
I got it.
Shall we?
Also, the rat is literally on its side.
Well, you're the only one. Wait, I actually. Sorry, it's chaos. Like I don't know who's there, and I'm scared. I'm casting Thunder Wave.
What does Thunder Wave do? Just make everyone.
I mean, they're like kind of acting like it's bad. I don't know really.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
No.
Jesus, come on.
Shall we?
Are you insane?
Wait,
I'm gonna cast it at Thunder level.
we're all
at
kind of
2nd
high.
level. A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you, each creature in a 15-foot cube. Oh, I see what you're at.
That's like everybody.
Don't do that.
Sure, right.
Well, actually, you could do it
Right.
without hitting
Without hitting the rat.
or hitting the real Cassee.
But you would hit Ernie.
No, you wouldn't.
15
No, I
foot
could do
wave?
it with.
Come on, of course it would. Right? That's right.
No,
you're
it
right
hits.
there.
It hits everyone but Dr. Fork.
Oh, from you. Must
Yeah,
have.
from me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know my turn was coming up. Okay.
Hey.
Despite how the game is played.
Need some chapstick.
Okay, I'll just I said what I said. Go to the loading dock.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to cast. I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. I'll do. I don't fucking know.
You could do Thunderwave. I feel like you should. If it's kind of your intention, you should.
Yeah, I still want to take over down. I'll do.
All right, you're gonna have to go.
I'm
Choose
gonna
something.
I'm gonna just hit with my staff. I'm
Okay.
just gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. So I'm not clear. These are both 2 guards next to me right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with my staff.
Very well.
Okay, cool. Roll the hit.
Okay.
Go. That's it. It's gonna happen.
Wow, that's a dirty 20.
That's fine. Can I use, as a reaction, silvery barbs? So if you succeed on an attack roll, ability check or saving throw, then I, distract you magically.
You've been distracting.
And I
throughout the
turn
evening.
it's your uncertainty into encouragement for another creature, being myself. So you have to re-roll your d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay.
You have to use, yeah.
I'm switching. No, I'm staying. It's still dirty 20.
Whoa.
Wow. So, okay, but I'm curious though, because this says that I can then choose myself and I have advantage. Is that only if it succeeds? It doesn't necessarily imply that only if it succeeds.
I do believe that's it.
I mean, I would,
Yeah.
okay. Very well. That was just a reaction.
Okay, cool. So you hit. You hit with your staff.
Okay. Feel free to hit.
You may hit.
Wow. 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage as Griselda, you are hit with this staff.
Why would you? How could you?
Sorry, Mama.
Mama C.
It
Griselda,
was just a phase.
it is now your turn.
Just a face. It's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to, I shouldn't have done that reaction, whatever. I'm going to then, cast, I'm just gonna use my crossbow on Ernie. Do I have advantage, please? Because okay, listen. Rat is technically an enemy of Ernie. Ernie just attacked the rat.
So Ernie cast a spell in which the rat fell off the wall. I don't think they're technically engaged in melee combat.
Right, so they're engaged in combat.
No, we're engaged.
No, I don't think they're engaged in combat.
You guys can see
You have to
engaged.
shoot basically directly through.
I have
Estel
engaged
to
Miss
get
Rat.
there. So I don't.
Wait, Rat's over there. You're the doctor.
I think that's pretty much cover. I would say you can roll straight, but you can't roll with advantage.
No. Okay, well if I moved so Astral wasn't in front of me, could I then use...
I think you have to
You
roll
don't
straight.
think...
They're not really engaged. They're not really engaged in melee.
Bitch is not Dr. Rat prone! You don't think they're engaged in combat?
Oh, I just slipped.
Yeah.
Miss Rat slipped. Mr.
That's still not engaged in melee combat, right?
Okay, sorry, then I'm just trying to find any time to use this advantage. Is Astral engaged in combat with the guard?
Yes. If you go around to the other side of Estel, that would be
very well.
This is giving Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
I shall
where
do
we're
that.
like, it's kind of flirting, but it's kind of...
I know. It's really hot. It's really hot. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to disengage to avoid a attack of opportunity. Go to the other side of Estel, Shan, if you don't mind.
Okay,
or
cool.
yeah.
Yep.
You're disengaging to avoid an attack of opportunity from
Shan.
Got it.
Or sorry,
from
Emily.
That's okay.
So other side, like directly the other side of Estel.
Yeah, just
Nope. Flanking with
the guard. Yep.
Yeah.
And I am going to I'm going to use my sneak attack.
You wait.
Go for it.
And yeah, I'm gonna use my rapier.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
On me?
Yeah. Sorry, babe. It's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Roll
Alright,
damage.
so that's 1d8, so that's 3 plus 3d6. Sorry, babe. So that's 3 plus 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm at 0.
And you see. What are you hitting with?
So I'm using my rapier.
It's not
a
great.
I'm here. Sorry. Go for it.
No, I go to the other side of you and I say, did that kiss mean nothing? and
And as you're stabbed multiple times, Estel, you fall to the ground, unconscious.
Yeah, which one is you?
I'm
white
the
hair.
white-haired, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that happy face.
Oh my god.
Dr. Cassee Dannell.
Frowny face right now.
Okay.
So you gotta
I
help!
I have a potion of healing. I don't know how to use that.
So you can put it, drink it, or give it to somebody else with a bonus action.
Okay.
So you have your action, your bonus action, and your movement. So
Okay. So I should go over to Estelle.
Yep.
And I'm gonna give her
on a trip.
my potion of healing.
Thank you!
she's up.
How does that work? I don't know.
Yeah. So a potion of regular healing, just potion of healing. It says.
Just a potion, just one.
Yeah. I believe that is 2d4 plus 2. Let me just double check. Potion of healing.
Man, what a quick blackout.
You okay?
I gotta go.
This is such a regular. Yeah, it is 2d4 plus 2. So
Who rolls the d4?
you can roll it.
Yeah.
Emily?
Oh yeah.
And you see whatever's on the top.
Nice.
And you do it again.
Was that a 3?
Yep.
That was on top?
5.
Amazing.
Yeah.
+2, so.
More than half
7.
back.
Okay.
Thank you! Yeah.
Awesome. We're good.
All right.
Okay.
Whoa!
And in this
Not
at this point, can I climb?
You
up
really,
to
you
top
broke
of
my
the-
heart.
Yes,
you might.
you're pretty far away.
Okay.
So how much did you move to get to Estel? Just 5 feet,
5
right?
feet,
I
really.
think
Yeah.
so.
You still have, you use your bonus action to give her the potion. So you
Uh-huh.
still have 25 feet of movement, so you can do that.
I do have the climbing. I don't think costs extra.
Right, because, yeah, of your, like, racial trait or something like that?
I think so.
Yes. But she's quite a, I mean, Dr.
Quite a
Fork
ways
is
away.
quite a ways away, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can try to get as close as possible, but I don't think you're going to get to the wall to do
Okay.
The dash.
that. She used your bonus action to
Did the
do the potion.
Oh God! So at this point, what's left in this turn is movement, right?
Or you can attack.
Oh. Attack. Oh.
Well, no, but attack. Oh, you said bonus action was the
potion,
Oh, so
yeah.
yeah, you still have your action, so you can use your turn.
Oh. And you're right in front of me.
I happen to be.
You're right there. Okay. So I guess I'll attack you. I'm right there.
Sure.
So I have
Hit me.
2 daggers.
Ooh, 2?
Hit me. So roll that your d20.
Okay.
It's a nat 1 though.
And then did roll 1.
Yeah, with that,
When I shake it up.
yeah, you try to, and it just misses. I think with that too, you slip and you fall down prone.
Yeah.
So just tip Dr. Cassee over.
I have a
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
Because I'm in this like natural form, right? My unsettling visage. Does that mean like only like once? Does that like unsettle someone, or is that just like always?
No, it's just once. It's one reaction.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
to do
Okay.
that once. Yeah.
Just fine.
And at this time,
Oh no. Well,
the clock strikes
it's way too
once again.
We need to go.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
And at the top of initiative order, as we go back to the top of initiative order, you guys hear not 2, not 4, but 12, 15, 20 guards. Hop, 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 coming up. Everyone from downstairs coming up the stairs. And at the same time, you hear
Oh my god.
what started as a light pulse has become a greater, bigger pulse in this egg. And as Dr. Fork, you shake off this need to be this egg's mother, you feel relieved that maybe the egg's given up. But then you hear something from the other room. And you look out the doors and you see a green-eyed T-Rex
Why?
giving a great roar.
Okay.
She is mother.
Oh.
And she wants that egg now.
Okay.
I need all of you to make insight checks.
Go ahead. You take the scroll.
This girl's been doing me good. Wow. I say this.
Nice.
What's that mean?
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, you did amazing. You did incredible.
You did incredible.
Oh.
A natural 20?
Yeah. Natural 20.
Nice.
That's a 2 for me.
Not good over here.
I got a 23.
23.
10.
So, but that what the 20, and then do I add my
Yeah, you can, but a natural 20 is like the
You
best
got
roll.
it.
You've got
I did
it.
it, I
You did
won.
it.
Yeah, totally.
I win.
Dr.
I
Fork.
won.
Ernie, you also get some sense of this, but Dr. Fork, you get the sense that this thing is not a T-Rex, but made of steel that is relatively impenetrable. It is a animatronic T-Rex that has been built not as just a show display, but as a machine of defense. And as you see all of these guards come up the stairs, you see this T-Rex come alive. It is mother, and it is looking for its egg. And it starts to attack anyone in that other room that it comes across. And all of these guards now draw their weapons towards this dinosaur, start to stab it, doing their best to fend it off.
Okay.
And this is when I'm going to go back to the audience.
Hey y'all.
Hi, y'all.
How y'all doing?
Butter now.
I'm stressed.
Butter now.
I'm stressed.
I am too.
I'm not the bad guy. I want you guys all to know this. I'm actually not the bad guy.
How are you guys? Love
Let's
you.
check
Yeah, thank you
in.
for
Let's have a
staying
check-in.
here. We appreciate your time. How's everybody's feelings? How's the chat?
They love you, as usual.
You look stressed. You look stressed. You're over here putting your headphones on and off constantly. It's fine.
Yeah, how's the audio? Sorry, I'm changing a Streamlabs thing too, but... Oh, I think I just started it, which is good. Oh wait, no. Let me start it. The question is, midnight or 11:46?
11:46, for God's sake.
And while you guys do that, you have a minute.
No, please.
You have a minute to guess, or a minute to vote. Vote! Exclamation point! Vote! Midnight! Exclamation point! Vote! 11:46. I have to pee so bad. I have to
Oh my
go.
god. Oh my god.
No, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. No,
Okay, now
Emily and I were outside. We peed like 6 times. Like,
Can we go pee?
Okay, so tell us how you're feeling about playing D&D for the first time.
Okay, so how I feel about it is I feel mediocrely competent.
You're great.
You're doing
great.
awesome.
And also, like, playing a barbarian is so much fun.
It's tied 3-3.
Oh my gosh, who are you?
So, like, if I'm being honest,
I'm the
like,
substitute.
I don't want to be the chaotic Gemini that I am, but I'm like, make it midnight.
It's
Hiding in our hiding in.
it's 3-4. 11:46 is ahead, and that is it.
Fuck!
What is it? 11:46?
It is 11:46.
He's a really
with
smart.
one vote.
You wanted
Bitches are
midnight.
boring.
I love
He's a
that.
prince
You
who-
love the chaos.
Yeah.
I love that. I do too. I want them to be chaotic.
We literally
That's
said
why I own my chaos characters.
We thought I was like, oh, they can see who's joining the live stream.
How are y'all doing, gang?
Good.
Good, we're good, we're good. This is honestly, it's really great. I appreciate the warm welcome. I do.
So incredible.
You guys are
Still,
awesome.
like-
They love you in the chat.
Oh my god.
That's really
You'll have to
nice.
come back. They want a whole rat campaign.
Rat.
Yeah.
Rat
right.
campaign.
Rat.
I love that you're just Dr. Rat now instead of Dr. Fork.
Dr. Fork!
Shout out to the rats out there in New York.
The ASMR.
Oh, I would love like a sewer D&D.
Sewer D&D.
So we got some
So,
rats
like
in there,
some rats.
some garbage, poop.
A Rat King, obviously.
Are you okay?
Rat King.
You look dashing.
You do look dashing.
Yeah, dashing
Come
things.
on, this whole suit.
Were you saying I looked dashing or was
No,
literally
you
dashing?
are.
Oh, you also
Look,
are.
dashing.
Okay. Well, what was it?
11:46.
11:46.
It's 11:46.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Hey, sorry.
Hey,
I wanted the chaos
she
of
wants
midnight.
chaos.
Burn it down.
Okay, great. And with that, we are going to go back to the top of initiative order. After you see that, you see this dinosaur grow with a green energy. Hordes of guards now coming originally to fight this dinosaur.
Okay.
And with that, it is Dr. Fork. Your turn.
Fuck. What? I'm on my side. Can I do anything?
So you can use half of your movement to stand back up, which would be 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, so I might as well. I guess I should stand up.
Yeah.
As a reaction, can I say something?
It's on Bracer.
Yeah. Not now. Yeah, because you've already said something, right? You said something when you cast that spell, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Oh no, that was Macy.
I said that was yes.
Yeah. You can say something.
Okay, so
I would look at you, Dr. Fork, and I'd say, trust me.
Trust no one.
Roll a persuasion check.
With advantage?
No.
Oh, I'll take that. Persuasion, 19.
No, but like sneak attack, you need to know.
So Shan, or Dr. Fork, you know that he means this, but you can choose whether to follow this or not.
here's what I'm wondering. As a creature, as an animal,
Yes. Oh, speak that.
I feel like I understand the mother.
The true mother. The mother.
Right, like I get it. I get that this dinosaur creature was like, but somehow kind of an animatronic.
Yeah. It seems as though the
So-
egg is finding hosts to become its mother for a time.
So it's
The most
like,
powerful thing that could.
but like I feel my persuasion being like, I get it. And so, but
You're seeing someone who's also mothered.
literally no, 100%.
All right, Shan, what do you do?
I'm thinking
I got a potion. But you didn't get up. You're still down.
Can I leave it up to a roll? Can I leave
Totally.
it up to?
Yeah.
I feel like I need to. Like I can't make this decision.
Yeah.
I think so. I'm gonna take my turn and half of it is standing up,
Yeah.
right?
And then, a lot of times we just roll a d20. We determine what, 0 to or 1 to 10, 11 to 20.
And I want to call upon like my nurture, like nature, like some like intuition. I don't know which one, but like I don't know which one I want to call upon. But I'm gonna roll it.
You're calling on someone.
Yeah.
You're calling on mother.
Well, which one? Can you tell me which one?
Well, this is a decision that's really just up to you.
Oh my god!
So here's the thing: you can roll like a lot of times. Like Cass made a decision earlier, just saying, "I'm gonna leave it up to the dice. 1 through 10, I'll do this. 11 through 20, I'll do this."
Great. I love that. Okay, so 1 through 10, give it to you. 10 to 20,
Yeah.
absolutely fucking not.
D&D.
I give it to Jordan.
Okay. You hand it over. You use your turn. You hand it over.
Scrambled
Oh, I
eggs.
don't like that. I didn't want to do it. But that's okay. I couldn't make the decision. Oh.
All right. You
Okay,
take
okay.
the egg and you hear Ernie. Trust me. You hand over this egg
Oh my
to
God,
Ernie.
okay. But I swear to God, if you dare keep this egg away from my friend's father, I will find you, and I will bury you in the ground. You understand me? You know who I know.
Monologuing.
Do you know who I know? Do you know who I know?
Right.
You're Dr.
No!
You're Dr. Fork the rat, and
I don't know you.
I know your friend's your friend's friend.
Uh-oh.
I know your friend's friend. Trust me, I'm his apprentice. That's all I can say. I'm his apprentice.
Okay. Is that your turn, Dr. Fork?
Watch yourself.
Holy shit. It's your turn. Are you kidding?
It's not.
You're down, right? Damn.
All right. With that, it is going to be Godfrey, and he is going to immediately see that the rest of his battalion is going to fight this dinosaur, and he's going to turn and go towards the others.
His crew is fighting the dinosaur.
The dinosaur.
The museum workers are fighting the dinosaur.
That's right.
Who is
T
going
Boots
after?
house, bitch, cunt, work, mama.
But the
T
dinosaur
Boots
wants
house.
the egg, which is now in Ernie's hands.
Right, but for them to be, yeah,
Which
okay.
was a mistake.
You're right.
Okay, so Godfrey's going to turn around and go. Anyone can make an opportunity of attack against Godfrey, but that's his turn. Can we move him?
Yes.
Someone move him.
Well, he's right next to me, right? I'll take
he's
one.
right- no, he's right over
Fuck
there.
it.
No, he's not.
No,
Yeah.
Estel's still prone though. By the
Oh,
way.
T.
Sorry, because she was healed in her
True.
last
Yeah.
round, but she's
Yeah.
still prone.
But I think Godfrey is the metal guy, so I'm gonna.
I'm sorry to keep
I know,
banging
you're
that
bringing
horse
it
on the
home.
head.
But no,
there's-
it's good for you,
No,
Shola.
it's
right for you.
because I actually wanted to use
Okay, and with that, Ernie, it's your turn.
Would you say that this egg is 5 pounds?
No, I would say it's heavier than 5 pounds.
You're joking.
No.
No,
It's
I'm
a
not.
big ol' egg.
Why would I
Yeah.
not?
No, it's a big ol' egg, Jordan.
Fuck my ass.
Jordan.
Jesus Christ.
I fucked
My
up.
full
I ruined everything.
my full plan was to cast Wrist Pocket.
No,
But it
no,
has to
that
be.
does.
No
It's
one
one of my
knows
chron-
what that means.
No one.
It's one of my Chronergy spells, and I can put it. I can literally send this egg into another dimension for an hour. So it is secret.
Well, it's.
But
Well,
no,
we
we don't want to
I will not.
We have to
I will
neutralize it.
instead.
We have 2 minutes. We got 4 minutes to save the world.
I'm casting invisibility on myself in this
It's
egg.
like David.
That was
You and this egg?
Yeah.
Okay, great. You do. You cast invisibility. You guys see as Ernie just phases out of existence as he casts invisibility on himself in this egg. And
And
Ernie,
egg?
anything else?
And the egg?
And the
Okay.
egg. Everything he's holding.
I'm gonna try to climb the grate outside. This.
The vent.
Yeah.
It does go to. It's not to outside, but it's to another exhibit.
Oh.
But
Where's to outside?
Then can I?
Where is to outside?
well, you did explore only this room during the 2 hours. You had to explore the whole
Yeah,
museum,
Jesus
but.
Christ.
We did not do much research other than explore this room. I'm gonna use the guards to, as a distraction, go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and try to get closer to the door.
Okay, great. And with that, it is going to be. Was that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Lila also does the same. Turns away and goes towards the dinosaur. And is Estel the only person who can make an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Well, Estel's
But no,
on the floor.
I'm prone.
Yeah, Estel's prone. And you were also prone?
And she ain't forgetting it.
I will not forget
And
that.
she ain't forgetting it.
Okay, and
A
with
slighted lover has a memory like an elephant. You
right.
all wouldn't
so
believe.
true. Griselda, it's your turn.
A woman scorned. Oh, did you go?
Oh, sorry, no, it is Estel's turn.
Yeah. See, I care. I care about you.
What's wrong?
I care about you.
Okay, so I use half of my movement to get up. That's
right.
the T? Okay.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
I want
Yeah,
to
so
do
she's
that,
up.
but I'm
Yeah.
already up, but we forgot to knock me over, so no,
Oh.
they're still down.
No,
I'm
down.
I'm the one
You're
that's
down.
with the staff across their back, and
Yes.
I'm already up. We didn't pick me back up, so
It's me.
so the egg is with my sweetie pie Ernie.
But you don't know where he is.
That's right, he's invisible.
Right. And then I've got my new Dr. Cassee, and I'm flanked by a fake Cassee, and I'm right in the middle of it. Okay. Now I will be casting Thunder Wave. I'm sorry.
Go for it.
I'm sorry. It's just, it's long overdue. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
I don't really either.
Let's do it.
But here we are. Okay, 15 feet. So the three of you.
That'll be
You,
me,
you,
Cassee,
and one of the,
guard.
guards.
Oh, didn't the guard leave?
Yeah, well, yes,
They
Lila
turned.
did also leave, yeah.
But I thought Lila just turned.
No, Lila would go up to the dinosaur.
Alright, well, move that hoe.
Okay, so I'm going to with my.
Lila
What?
left. That was Lila.
Lila did leave, yeah.
Oh.
That's why I was saying you couldn't do an opportunity attack because you were prone.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
So, you would be hitting me and
Dr. Cassee. Okay, so Lila's down and you. I
think it would still hit the rat though.
No.
5.
No,
that's
5,
15.
10, 15. No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is, right?
But I'm not going to do that anyway. Now that those are my odds, right. I'm going to run out. I'm going to make for the other doorway. So I have 15 feet of movement left. I saw my new little bro making for the doorway, and we've got an egg, and we got to bounce. 5,
He
10.
is invisible.
Okay. Well, it's hard to reconcile. There's a lot going on.
But you can run towards the doorway.
Can I do a quick perception scan for the best way to the loading dock, where we're supposed to go? Or can I like? I know I need to get out of this godforsaken, hell-bent, cursed-ass room.
Yeah.
So like, can I do a quick scan for like? What's the best way out of here to a good vibe? Yeah. I'm just looking for a good vibe.
Totally. Make a perception check.
Okay. 6.
A 6. With a 6, I would say that you don't find any like particular way to get out that's really easy, but you may find one that's crazy, and it's to ride the dinosaur.
You're joking.
Ride that fucking dinosaur. If you don't ride the dinosaur.
Carson, you know I'm riding the dinosaur. I have to.
I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but
no, I know.
With a 6, it could be foolhardy.
I'm seriously like, in a meta sense, like, I have learned that all 3 exits are bad, so I've got to get creative.
Go.
How would I get on that dinosaur?
I truly, in this moment, I said, how can I still make it positive? And I, instead of just like, nope.
I'm gonna get on that dinosaur.
And I think it's a crazy idea, so it's up to you. But
where's the dinosaur?
I'm loosening the
in fact, the dinosaur is.
No, you don't have one, do you?
The dinosaur is here.
Oh!
Shut
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Crazy. Can I try to animal message the dinosaur? Like, can I try to like get it to be my buddy?
I mean, you can try anything. I don't know exactly how does animal message work? Like, what does it say in the spell?
I of course don't exactly know either.
Is it animal messenger?
Choose a tiny beast, so that's over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
Choose a tiny beast. Over.
Choose a tiny beast. Oh, cancel that. Yeah, I'm going to... I'm gonna rock with like an animal handling approach to this dinosaur where I'm trying to like, I run up to its leg and I go... and start climbing up, like I don't fucking know.
Go for it.
I actually can't even, so, because all I can get is 5, 10, 15, so, oh my fucking god. Okay, so I'm 5, 10, 15, and then I'm just going to, I am just going to ice knife one of the guards that's attacking the dinosaur.
Okay, cool. Roll the hit.
Yarr.
Or is that a Constitution saving throw? No, I think it's roll the hit.
I don't know. Everybody, I'm sorry. I just haven't like fought like this ever. You create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range, which is 60 feet. Make a ranged spell attack against the target?
Yeah. So roll it, yeah.
How do I roll to hit a spell?
You add your
spell attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, so it is going to stab into the dinosaur. As it roars, it sort of focuses its eyes at you.
Oh, perfect. With my bonus, I'll healing word myself.
Okay.
With my bonus.
Great.
I'll handle that in the
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Griselda, it's your turn.
So can you move your mini where you are right now?
That is where I am.
Oh. And Jordan, where are you?
He's invisible, so you don't know.
Well. Okay. That's fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to hold on, let me just think really quick to make sure that this all works. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna do that. And then
I don't like that.
okay, can I sort of like go behind this table that I'm like standing next to or whatever. I'm gonna sort of duck and go behind it with going like so towards me, so I'm avoiding an attack of opportunity against Emily.
So like
that's me. I'm going this way. I'm sort of ducking and trying to use the table as a moment of disguise, and I'm going to use an action to change appearance into Estel. So I'm going to take the exact likeness of Estel.
Okay.
And I'm going to shout, Ernie, I'm going to the dinosaur. Let's get out of here. And I will roll a deception check if you'd like.
Yes, I would like you to do that.
With disadvantage, because I definitely saw my sis
Oh, did
walk
you?
to the door that I am right
Make a
next to.
perception check.
I think
Where's
you make a perception check with advantage, yeah.
Okay, well, God.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, so that's gonna beat what I just rolled. Regardless, I'm still gonna shout that and do that. And then, as a, what was I gonna do? As a bonus action, I'm going to hide.
Here I am.
Hey, well, I'm gonna keep Estel's form though, so I'm staying in Estel's form, but I am going to hide under that table right there next to where Ernie's figure is.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm again hiding under that table.
Okay.
No, not that table. The one next to Ernie.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Make a stealth check in order to not be seen. Ernie perceived that his sister was there and that you are not his sister, but I want to know if he sees you duck.
Stealth, you said?
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't think you know where she's hidden, but I do think you know that she is not her. You know where your real sister is. Okay, is that your turn, Griselda?
Mm-hmm.
With that, it's Cassee.
I'm down.
You are down.
How are you down?
I don't know, but you fell down.
She rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
You slipped, yeah.
I slipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Okay. So I'm gonna get up.
That's embarrassing.
Step 1, get up.
Okay, so that's 15 feet of your movement.
Yeah, that is 15 feet of my movement. Do I have any sense of where the gem is at this point in time?
With Ernie being invisible, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
On that.
Okay. Really?
Because you're sure.
Yeah, what is
well, I guess at this point I can really.
Yeah, you got some range.
I can attack. And that's about it. Just to take. Oh, but
I'm hidden.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I know.
And I look like Estel.
I don't know who you are. But do you? I don't know. Do I know who the real Estel is at this point?
Make a perception check.
Nothing.
You're hidden under the table
I'm
though,
hidden
so
under
you
a
only
table,
see
too.
one Estel.
Okay. Oh. A different table than I'm under.
Yeah.
You're just like hidden.
Yeah.
So there's yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
I would like. Damn, I don't know what I would do if I were you. Probably go over the dinosaur. or
That's.
something.
I was gonna say at this point we just make a run for it. I think. Okay. Yeah. So I think at this point I'm gonna. Is there? I'm gonna kind of ask a similar question that Estel may see as like. Do I know kind of a way out here? Am I sensing any kind of exit movement?
Roll a history check with advantage.
That's
So yeah, you roll
this.
twice. Mm-hmm. That's about 14. And you just take the higher of the two.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, brilliant.
+3.
Plus 3, so 22.
With a 22, there is no direct way out of the museum from this room. However,
Jesus.
you,
We're all
with a history check, you remember that when you were tied up and locked in a bathroom by Griselda Griff, you were right next to and were about to explore the stairs going up to the attic, which has a skylight which you could then leave. That seems to be the fastest way out in your memory.
Okay.
I tied her up
Okay.
so I could keep her hidden in a bathroom and then be
Lock
her.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you didn't know that she had a rat.
How did you
Yeah,
Did you get
so
her out?
Dr. Fork chewed off the
chewed
ropes.
us
Yeah.
out.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Okay, so
We,
get
I
us
love that
out.
Dr. Fork could probably wield an axe, but I have to wait for hours to chew her out. Because she wasn't raging. Yeah. She's like,
So,
fight that difficult
all
things.
right.
Okay.
Get our asses out.
Sit still.
here.
So we are on the second floor right now.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed.
And those stairs in the corner, do they go up as
It was
well?
in a bag of holding. Trapped, just stuck on the ropes. So the stairs over there, the one next to the privy that was broken, and now there are two privies broken because Griselda also broke the one with Lila in it. But that is a stairwell that leads up to the attic that you were about to.
Great. So I'm gonna move to that stairwell.
Okay, you have to go out of the room and around into the hallway.
Oh,
to go.
that's not in the room.
No.
Interesting.
But you
Can I shout that?
You do have dash with your bonus action. You can
You
dash.
could go pretty far.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can go.
You can go 60 feet, but you did already use 15 to stand
You
up.
can get all the way to the bathroom for
Okay.
sure.
So you can
Great.
move 45 feet.
Okay. And I can also climb. That doesn't take any extra movement.
That's true. Yeah, but I don't know where you.
I don't know.
But...
Okay, great. So I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Alternative, you could come hang out with me and we can climb up the vent together.
I can't fit, and you don't have the egg.
How do you know you can't fit?
Let me lean past you. Right here.
Oh, sorry.
So I think this is you, right?
Yes. Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. You could do a diagonal on that. 20.
Through the wall?
If this is through
5,
15,
10,
20.
15, 20,
25.
25, 30, 35 diagonal into the stall? No.
That's
35, 40.
You here 40.
You made great time! Seriously, you are moving!
Need the trim.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Sorry, can that be an attack of opportunity for me? If she was passing me? She passed through me. Between me and Estel to get out, right?
No, where were you
diagonal.
here?
Wasn't that?
She did go in my square. She did go in my
Yeah,
square.
you can. Estel, you can take an attack opportunity if you'd like.
I'm not right too. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Is this the time when I can just call out to the ether?
Yeah, you can do like a free action. Yeah.
Great. Follow me this way.
I've been begging for someone to tell me where to go all night, so I'm actually like
up through the attic and out the skylight. We can just go outside and find your father from there.
God, do you know what? Like, when I met you, I seriously almost said out loud, like, this isn't what I expected Cassee to be like, but okay. Like,
and now
you
knew
right.
something was up.
Yeah, but you are.
And Ernie, you really knew something was up.
I always, because everything that Estel ever trusts, I'm like, nope. Nope.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, how did you know from the start?
Damn.
I just knew. I just knew.
Okay, cool. Cassee, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, cool. And with that,
Yeah, I don't like that.
we are going to go to the dinosaur.
Uh-oh.
The dinosaur is going to. The dinosaur is going to. You know what? Let me put it up to
Oh, crossroads.
the crossroads.
Uh-oh.
Is everyone okay?
Bing,
water
bing,
bottle. We're
bong.
good.
Sing,
always
sing,
making
song.
Bing, bing, mom.
Ding, ding, dong.
You.
Okay.
Those of us who will be getting Taco Bell after this.
I've been talking
It's
about
me.
it
I'm
so
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all.
How? This is nice.
How do you spell wreak havoc? I'm just gonna say havoc. This is the first time I've ever written one.
H-A-V-O-C.
Well, I've already said it. Havoc. What does the dino do? Attack the guards or havoc? Exclamation point vote havoc or exclamation point vote guards?
Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be havoc.
No, if I know the killers, they're gonna be sending havoc.
Yeah, I think so. I don't want to speak for y'all.
Where do you wear this blazer normally? You look so handsome.
It's actually not mine.
Tis mine.
Gorgeous
It is Carson's.
color.
It's
Gorgeous
gorgeous.
color.
I do have their pants too.
I also do have a suit in this color.
You're very
as well.
good at like a suit.
I do have a suit
I
in this
do
color.
love a matching, yeah.
I was
It's
gonna
such a
say,
look,
it looked like when I was watching the stream, I said that looks like the suit that Jordan owns.
I do own a suit in this color. It's a little more vibrant.
It is a little more plum.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I do love that suit, but I don't know if I can fit into it. I can fit into the jacket, but the pants.
It's hard. Who needs
Yeah,
pants?
definitely need to be refit. It's a different time. It was
All
a
right,
different time.
with 9 seconds left, 5 votes havoc, 1 vote guards.
Yeah, of course, have it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, having been attacked by an ice knife from Estel, it was already shaken, and the dino had a sense of where this egg was until Ernie became invisible. And now the dino is completely enraged.
Oh no.
The
dino.
Because he doesn't being.
Yeah.
That's right. And he doesn't know where he is because it is because Ernie went invisible. So the dino, instead of attacking the guards that he is with at the moment, he turns around, his tail whooshing past all of the guards, and he just starts toof, 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 going down the stairs, toof, toof, collapsing under his feet.
Yikes.
And essentially all of the Waterdeep Museum begins to collapse as he hits the walls, the pillars on the first floor starting to crumble as he hits everything on his way down to the first floor. That is the dino's turn. Dr. Fork.
Holy shit. It's like the fork and
I need to use my danger senses.
Okay. What does that mean again?
I have an advantage on dexterity save.
Oh, right, against like traps and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just automatic.
That's only if
That's only
you,
if I hurt. Okay.
If I have you roll like a saving throw, yeah.
Hurt. Okay, okay, but like I feel like I need to go in that direction. Like I need to be like, I'm skittering. I'm scuttering. I'm dodging. There's pieces of the ceiling falling. I'm dodging and dodging. Running toward where I'm kind of sensing where Ernie is with this egg.
Okay.
Because I think I still have some attachment to it. No.
Make a perception check with disadvantage, but
Okay.
with invisibility, he's pretty. He's pretty gone.
Hurt.
No, did you have a turn?
So 16.
Turn?
9.
Wait, I'm just.
So.
I didn't know what you did.
Which one did you say?
Oh,
Perception.
My turn? You missed my turn?
Bitch, I'm
So,
over you.
13.
I just don't know what you said.
13.
I'm
With a
over
13, you
I've been
don't
over
know
you.
where Ernie
I
is.
don't know where he is.
No.
Why do we always fight? Why do we
don't know.
always
The only
fight
thing you heard your partner
Miss Barbara.
scream out, and that's the only sense of direction of where everyone's headed, really.
I hate
Okay.
fighting you.
I hate fighting you too, bitch.
So,
You killed me, I killed you.
I'm running. I think I know where I'm going. I am trying to find the egg, but then I don't find it. Because this motherfucker decides to be invisible for whatever
Kind of
reason.
disadvantages to all of us.
Yeah, honestly, like whatever.
That's for
Like
everybody.
cute though, it's super cute. And then I all of a sudden hear Dr. Fogg, and I'm like, that's my bitch over there. So
Right, when she screamed out? Yeah.
And so I'm like, and I run and I jump.
Okay, you have 30 feet of movement. You can use your action to dash, so you can move 60 feet. So if you're here, you can go 1, 2, 3, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yeah.
And sort of go into her pocket.
Yep.
Okay.
Classic.
Cute.
guys-
Sounds like a.
You guys can share a space because you go into her pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
So I'm like, I was making the decision to go for the egg, but then I hear, and I said, I need my partner instead.
Uh-huh.
And here we are.
Fantastic. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, great. Ernie, your turn.
I'm gonna see. Is this? I can't walk through that, right? This
That's
may-
a wall.
Oh yeah, that's a wall.
Five.
Oh, no, you can't go through that.
I know. 10, 15.
No, not even there. But I mean,
Wait,
it's
what? Wait, what is?
This is
Are
like
what are the
separate.
diagonals? The
This
diagonal.
is the entrance.
Okay.
Are these like thick walls? The diagonal thing? What's that?
The diagonal thing is something you didn't discover.
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
We did. I feel like we didn't discover anything.
No, we
I feel
discovered
like you.
nothing.
I think you
No, you
made
didn't.
so
You guys
much
were
more things
bullshitting
that
for
we
like
didn't do.
maybe hours.
anything.
No, that's okay. I mean, the adventure is
That's DMing.
I know the adventure is the
baby.
adventure.
Yeah.
But I
That's
really,
DMing.
But I
really
also
wanna-
have to follow the truth if you
I
don't know
really
what that
wanna
is.
know
Yeah.
what that is. Okay, fine. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I can't make an attack of opportunity because he's invisible.
Yes, I would say that is
25,
true,
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm gonna sit here.
Come on, bitch.
And I'm
Let's
gonna
get
say, I'm gonna turn uninvisible.
yeah. Okay, cool. As Ernie appears back, holding the glowing green egg, now pulsing.
Do I see him?
You do, definitely.
What were you faking?
I'm gonna throw it to the doctor
Okay.
and say, run. Get to Pat now. And I'm gonna stay where I am.
Cool.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Estel, your turn.
Okay, changed my game plan completely, and I love that. I'm going to 5, 10. Yeah. Right. I'm running around the corner, and as I turn that corner, I'm fucking finally casting Thunder Wave. At second level.
Could that have been an attack of opportunity for me? She was right next to me and she moved.
Yes.
Alright, sorry, babe.
That's yours. Sorry.
I'm gonna
It's
use
Hunger
my...
Games all over again.
For real.
It actually is. It's kind of fucked. Does a 12 hit you?
Let me double check, but...
So everyone, in Thunderwave, everyone has to make saves.
Where are my papers? Where are my little papers?
You put them on my paper.
I'm sorry for doing that.
Okay.
Thunder Wave. So the guards and the dinosaur make a Constitution saving throw against my spell DC. Let's start there.
Okay. The guards, and I will take this for every guard, as a horde of guards. Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
That's gonna be an 8 for all the guards.
No.
Okay, and for the dinosaur, that is going to be a 14.
It's the same. What is that?
Meets it, beats it. Yeah, so it does succeed.
You just
Oh wait,
the dinosaur?
oh wait.
No.
So
Who succeeds? You don't succeed.
You don't succeed. However, the crazy thing is, the dinosaur's downstairs. The dinosaur went downstairs.
Oh, okay.
The dinosaur is destroying the museum.
I'm sorry, we're really not moving the minis as we go. We're just theater of the mind. But
okay, 3d8 for each of them,
Each
and
guard?
they are pushed 10 feet away, or on if they succeed, half damage, no push.
Go ahead and roll
3d8.
all 3 of those d8.
Okay.
3d8 plus anything? No, just 3d8.
I can't find a single d8.
Here's
Here's one.
There's
Here's
two.
No, I didn't even find one.
That was another d8.
One. Here's.
Oh, I see.
Another, and I need one more.
Just roll another one. Just roll 2 and then roll another one twice. Oh, that's brilliant.
Whoa!
Brilliant. Roll, again, one.
Okay,
one
the
of
first one.
Just
Okay,
one
yeah,
of
that
those,
didn't
yeah.
count. Okay,
So 7 and 8. So
the first
15
one
plus 2, 17 total.
is the first one 17 damage.
It's 17 total.
You.
Because it was 7
No,
plus 8
no,
plus 2. 7 plus 8 plus 2. 17.
Well, that's my total, but do you take the same damage for both of them, or do
I'm
I
doing
roll
them as like a horde of because there's not only these two, but there's every guard in the entire museum came up here to fight the dinosaur.
Right.
And I will say, how do you want to kill them all?
Oh shit!
They all have 16 hit points, and you
killed them.
I considered them a horde, and all of them dealt 17 hit points. Yeah.
All the museum. I went ahead and killed the museum.
Yeah, that's right.
Killed
an entire workforce.
Shit. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm over here. I'm here, and I'm running out, and as I turn the corner, I just go, oh! And just all of the lightning, thunder energy over here, and I say, for the Dragon! And then I keep running around the corner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I can go. But
Yeah.
I'm following my crew.
Everyone who's in eyesight sees Estel let out this thunder, and
Wait, are you?
as dozens of guards gets pummeled back, pushed by this thunderous energy. Literally, yeah.
That's so hot.
All right, great, yeah.
One more.
All right, Griselda, it's your turn.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run.
This game is the best.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I'm like using extra movement, and I'm gonna go just past. I'm just gonna go. I'm going to go past the real Estel. I'm going to go into my true form as an action. And I'm going to say, no. I'm just going to say stay as Estel. But I'm going to go past her and I'm going to say, please, in all honesty, I have no intention of hurting any of you or Waterdeep. This egg is dangerous. And if you let me, I will take it out of here, away, and you will never have to worry about it again. Please. And this is just in a completely... I'm trying to be as honest and as transparent as I can. No. Please let me take this.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, and everyone else make insight checks.
Thank you.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
20.
23.
23? 22.
Wow. Fine.
Yeah, Dr. Cassee, you're...
I'm like, no!
Estel and Ernie, she's telling the truth.
And what did you say again?
I said, please, I am not trying to hurt you or Waterdeep. This egg is dangerous. Give it to me, and I will not harm you.
You're so far away from us. I'd love to
I'm right next to you. I'm actually right next to you. I moved next to you.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
And as if I may, hold an action. If someone attacks me, I would use my amulet.
You... Ah, so you haven't taken your action yet. Right.
No, I have not taken an action.
Got it.
That was a movement and speaking.
Got it.
As someone right behind you, in response to that, I'd say, then fucking keep running and prove it! Like, I feel like we're all kind of moving in this direction, you know?
Is that your turn?
If I can
may say that.
So again, I'm just holding an action. If someone attacks me, I'm going to use my amulet.
Got it.
If no one attacks me, then I will say, you have to let me take this.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Dr. Cassee Dannell, it's your turn.
Okay. And you have the egg.
You have the egg.
Front of the pack.
Ernie. I think Ernie.
No.
Oh, right. You gave it. Dr. Cassee.
I have the egg and I have Dr. Fork in your
all
pocket.
in tow.
Yeah. And so, okay, there's stairs that we're all running toward.
Attic. Stairs up. Even.
To the attic.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, those are stairs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I don't know what that looks like until I were to go up, right?
That's right. You haven't been up there.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say, listen, I don't really, at the end of the day, our mission is to get this disengaged. We have to get this gem into the crystal that your father has. I'm going to go outside. Follow me if you can. I'm going. So I'm gonna move to the attic and climb.
Cool. You do. How far away? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You do make it up.
I do.
And...
Oh god. I'm so scared.
You see a very small... rounded attic with a giant skylight. Stars in the sky, shining down. And for a second, with all the chaos, you hear sort of the museum crumbling beneath you. You hear somebody locked you in a bathroom. Somebody is trying to convince you, that same person trying to convince you to give the egg to them. You've met these two strangers in the middle of all this chaos, and you can't help but stand there and see how simply beautiful this huge skylight is in this attic. And you climb up?
Yes.
Okay, you easily can find a window that... that one sounded like Toontown a little bit. That opens, and you can climb out of the skylight.
Right.
Are you going to try to climb down the...
I don't think climbing up or down costs me extra movement.
True.
So I'm gonna climb down.
Are we out of it? Well, go on.
With this turn, I'm gonna say that's all you can do. And the rest of you, back down. I literally. That's what she was experiencing.
Oh my god, no way.
Wait,
Dr. Fork.
Was I?
But you're in
Oh,
the pocket.
yes, you're in the pocket. Yes.
So I'm.
You're also experiencing.
You're also experiencing
serenity.
sereneness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Dr. Fork, it's your turn. What are you doing? I should change back to serene. The music change was a mistake on my part.
Now because I just want to cause chaos with this music.
Good.
But
I love Shan.
I think I'm gonna say. We can't leave them. We can't leave them in this crumbling building, can we?
I don't know what you want me to do. It's either that or we don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, alright. What if I go back and you bring the egg and then it's all fine, right?
I can't tell you what to do at the end of the day.
But how would that weigh on your conscience?
It's not my decision, is it?
Are we out of initiative? No.
I'm still doing Dr. Fork's turn, but unless all of you are not planning to attack anybody, then I'll release it.
I'm not necessarily planning on attacking, but I have no.
Listen. We still don't know what's going on, right? You have some woman impersonating you, and we still don't know what that's all about. So maybe we should figure that out.
I don't know if that's worth it. Disengaging this egg is what's at stake here, and that's what I plan to do.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Dr. Fork, what are you doing?
Oh God, I don't know. Help.
I think we'll be okay. I'll be honest. I think we will be able to get out of this building.
All right. So I'm in the pocket. We're running down the ladder.
Are you coming back? You're coming back down from the attic?
We climbed down.
Right?
The attic, yeah, because you were in my pocket.
I thought you guys went up into
They
the
went up into the attic out of the skylight.
Yes.
And now they're
So,
scaling
like,
the
up and
building.
down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you
To
guys are
get
now
down
doing.
We're outside.
You're outside on the ground, street level now.
It's tough. I'm gonna say we're out of initiative, and yes, you guys are climbing down.
Okay.
And you guys do eventually
And then
make it
we
down to
have
the bottom.
egg.
You do have the
Going
egg,
to
yeah.
Macy's father.
Now, before we go on, what are the three of you doing?
I'm standing.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Whose turn was next?
It was mine.
No action, but just,
Right.
I think we should
I
say
think
in
we
that
should
order.
kind of
you
like
know?
actually like let's go in order. So your turn is next.
It's my turn.
Ernie. Yeah.
Oh,
And then-
Ernie's.
I would have said, like,
You're right.
whoever you are, let's have a conversation. If you really care about this egg, then let's get out of this building.
Yes.
We'll meet at the rendezvous point and we'll talk.
Fine. Astral. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. But you have to trust me, both of you, please. I need this. I'm serious, and I have always been serious about the damage that this can do here in Waterdeep.
And we've been that way the whole time. We understand your point, but you've lied to us this whole time.
I needed some way to get in. I don't... Look at me, and I change into my natural form, which is this changeling. I'm a changeling. I don't look like anyone.
I knew it.
And I say, I needed to be someone. I needed to be somebody
Yeah,
to
but-
be able to get here.
I'm sorry, Estel. You could please take the lead if you would like. I feel like you did lie to us about being somebody else that we were actually looking for this whole time.
I feel the three of us have kind of grouped up to have this conversation, and while we're talking,
We should probably start also.
I have like, we're kind of
You're hustling,
I
yeah.
would agree. We're like starting to move.
Yeah.
I mean, she and I are towards the back, and you're a little bit ahead of us as we've been talking. I think that I've just been listening, but while we've been talking, I've also been kind of putting my hand on your back, and then a little bit more to your lower back, and moving us both towards the exit. And I'm not saying anything other than I kind of will like take my hand off your back and run past you and say, "Adventure together, huh?"
First one.
And I'm gonna run up and out the building.
Cool. You guys go up to the attic, out this beautiful skylight, scaling this building down towards the bottom of the Waterdeep Museum of Natural History, as you sort of see parts of the Waterdeep Museum crumbling as you hear roars from inside of the museum. And you guys all meet at the bottom of the museum, outside near some brush and trees toward the back of the museum.
As soon as we're all together, I'm gonna have I still have my weapon out, but when you come out, I'm gonna say, start talking.
Okay. What do you want to know?
The truth.
I'm telling you the truth. I am. This egg is dangerous.
What do you want to do with it?
Get it out of Waterdeep.
What if we had a way to neutralize it right now? In Waterdeep?
You can't.
Insight check.
Same.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Same as hell.
We're all here, right? Or no, just the
Cass. What do you mean by that?
It's 24 for me.
20?
You're joking.
Wow.
That's our
Are you trying to deceive, or do you actually believe?
That is sister. That's sister moments.
Sissy Brody.
Sissy Brodies.
I mean, I mean
You believe,
that.
yeah.
I mean that.
Yeah, she does mean that.
You believe we cannot neutralize it here.
Yeah.
Where can you neutralize it?
Can I say where I'm from?
Yeah.
Where am I from? Just in one word.
Eberron.
Eberron. And I look to Estel directly in her eyes. Please. I mean it.
What's your plan then?
I'm afraid that I cannot tell you, and I'm sorry. I know that that is not what you want to hear. I know that you all of you want to know more, but unfortunately, I am not able to tell you anything else.
You have to give
You
us
have
something.
to trust
If we're
me.
gonna hand over this essentially weapon of mass destruction, you have to give us some assurance that you are going to.
Who has the
You
egg?
feel the egg.
Who has the egg? Who has it?
It's pulsing. It feels hot.
Please.
Like it's ready to
We're running
hatch.
out of time.
Dr. Cassee, please. I'm sorry for what happened earlier, but you have to let me take this.
If it was so serious, and you thought that you had to come
Alright.
get this fucking egg, then you would have come and talked to us directly instead of doing all this. I'm gonna impersonate
Seal.
someone. But I don't understand why you had to do all this deception, and I just don't
I'm sorry,
fucking
okay.
buy it.
So
I don't buy it. No, I don't want to hear it.
I'm sorry. Then I I in that moment, I am going to, I don't know, this is kind of crazy. Can I be crazy?
Yeah, tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna be crazy, and I'm gonna look at Estel and I'm gonna say, run. And Ernie.
No.
And I'm going to go over to Dr. Cassee, who has the rat in her pocket. No! Bum rush her and use my amulet and say, I'm sorry.
Where are you, Dr. Fork? Are you in Dr.
In the
Cassie's
pocket,
pocket?
right?
In the pocket.
I'm bum rushing her, pushing her away.
You two see, Estel and Ernie, you see Griselda run, almost tackling Dr. Cassee Dannell. She takes out this,
and Dr. Fork.
And Dr. Fork. She takes out this amulet.
Fuck.
It's a very simple black amulet, and on it is painted on the image of a green claw. As she crushes it taking Dr. Cassee Dannell, Griselda Griff, and Dr. Joe Fork into the portal. For a second, you see through this portal, you see a land that you have never experienced ever. You see flying dirigibles, you see metal trains running on tracks, and you see, most of all, an enormous facility, miles and miles wide, all flying this banner with a green claw on it. Before the
portal closes.
Tell me.
I want to cast Animal Message and see if I see anything to send a message in to her. Any bugs, any little...
A rat.
A lizard.
A pigeon.
A rat.
I want to cast Animal Message on the rat.
Oh my god, a rat.
Just to say...
I love you.
It was real to me.
Oh my god!
Girl, you met her 2
Dr.
hours
Joe,
ago.
Dr. Joe Fork.
No, but that's gay.
That's gay.
Fuck.
Dr. Joe Fork.
Week again.
You are so in a tizzy. And your mind has been infiltrated so many times today.
So many. This little guy.
But lastly, you feel this message come into you. And you feel as if you need to say it. And as you fly through this portal to another dimension, the portal in our world closes.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, y'all.
And the three of you, we might pick that up in Eberron. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Estel and Ernie, what are you up to?
I think we're just staring.
No, it's a bit of blink, blink,
Blink, blink, blink.
blink, blink. After 3 minutes of blink, blink, blink.
I'm gonna start taking my suit off. I'm just gonna be like, oh god. Jeez. Thank you. You're not there. Ghost hand.
It's a twig.
What the fucking hell was that?
I have to say something. I feel like that's gonna be the new normal for us.
Fact.
I'm alright with that.
Me too.
You guys can...
No, I'm 13.
13 and a lesbian, so
Yeah.
we're good.
And as you guys look at each other, having gone through a huge journey today, from not really knowing each other to feeling as though this is the life that you're going to be living for a long time. Ernie, you look at Estel.
Oh, sorry.
Not bad.
In Waterdeep, the clock strikes midnight. But somewhere else, several years later, you're hearing metal against metal.
Oh my god.
And you see your sister being hit by a giant metal man. There's a certain peace that comes with this power of yours being able to stop time, but it's only helpful if you move forward. So, you decide to move forward. You may be able to save your sister this time, but there may be no way to stop what comes next. The only way to find out is through it.
Oh my god.
And you speed up time. And that's where we'll pick it up next time.
Carson!
Then they should cry.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you. Yes, 6 days of the finale. Thank you guys all so much for watching. This is a long session, but thank you guys for sticking with us.
Oh my god.
And thank you so much,
good.
Shannon, Emily, for being iconic players today.
Wow, might be returning now.
Yeah, honestly, I would love to see that.
I'm so obsessed with them being transported into another realm.
I genuinely think that it's so iconic and went so. I mean, I never would have imagined that's where you guys ended up.
I didn't either.
I think it was awesome. So, thank you guys so much for joining us. Please subscribe to our channel, and of course, we were exploring these two characters in our Spelljammer campaign. Go watch the finale in 6 days, 7:00, Tuesday, and
Wednesday.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, Wednesday. And love you all.
Love you.
Oh, the delay on